¿Qué tal, mallorquinistas? Muy buenas tardes. Y aquí lo tenemos ya, el bus del Real Club Deportivo Mallorca.
Good evening, Mallorca fans. Here is the bus already with everybody supporting here in the stadium because tonight is the 34th round of La Liga Santander.
Y para ver cómo está todo, vamos ya directamente ahí. A los aledaños con Rocío Carretero, nuestra compañera.
So let's go to the people with Rocío to see what the atmosphere is like live already. Yes, just look at this image here from the doors of Son Moix Stadium. Everybody is aware of the importance of tonight's match. And we do have a surprise for you because we are here with Marga. So show us your arm for us. Wow, look at that. Let's have a look a bit closer. So tell us about this tattoo. Well, since Maurici's first day, I felt drawn to him. And I really wanted to tattoo something related to him. So I decided to tattoo his signature. I asked him to sign my arm, and I got tattooed. So when did you meet him? Well, when he arrived to start playing here, I didn't know of him as a footballer before, but just to see his skill in the first match that he did and his implication with the club and everything, and how much he loved the club from the start, I just loved it. So you don't only have his signature, but you also have another tattoo. And in this case, it's just a homage to the club. Yes, of course, to always have the crest of the club with me. So more fans here. So how are you experiencing this pre-match coverage? Well, I've come from Son Servera today at a village in the north. So they have to win today. So how are you feeling about the match? I think we're going to win easily today. 3-0, I think. So we're hearing 3-0. Oh yeah, definitely 3-0 and at least a goal from Maurici. Because you have a special affection for the Pirates. Well, of course. I mean, I love him for him to give me his shirt today. However, I am seated right at the top of the stand, so it's going to be a bit difficult. So, no, but, because I have been tweeting him on, and yeah, and I did also put my tattoo on Twitter, and he has seen it. So, and he answered me. So I'm already like on cloud 9 with that answer. And if I got his shirt today, I'd never take it off. So there we go. Those are the first feelings today from the fans. So maybe you should also tattoo something Esteban if they manage to remain in first division today. Well, I don't know about a tattoo. I think that might be a bit too much for me. But that is the arrival of the players into the changing rooms. We've seen those relaxed faces. You can see them getting ready, making their coffees. Yes, lots of implication from the fans today, as we've been saying. Because a great atmosphere is expected in the stadium today. So it wouldn't be a mathematical guarantee if we win today to remain in first division, but it would be a huge step forward. So I wonder if we can go pitch side to talk to Victoria. So would you dare to do that tattoo? But before that, so it's a bit tricky. I think we can tell the Mallorca fans to get ready for that because I think it looks warmer than it is. Yes, very exciting to say hello to you already. We are excited and I am once again accompanied by James David. So I have been talking about this since we arrived. It is pretty chilly. So if anybody has tuned in before leaving home to make their way to the stadium, I'd probably bring a coat, maybe an umbrella. There have been some clouds edging towards us. They're going all over the place, to be honest. But everybody has told me something different about the weather forecast. I don't trust anybody. My instinct is that it's not going to rain today. And the first player to notice how chilly it is Dani Rodriguez. He is a creature of habit. You know, Rodriguez is the last one to go off the bus always. Dani Rodriguez is always the first one to touch the grass. So he came on, tested the grass, and went back, and his face just was a picture, and his face was saying, it's really cold here. We can see Morlanes, Jaume Costa and Pol Lorente having a chat there on the edge of the pitch. I'm sure they are telling each other certain stories. We know Jaume Costa, he loves to talk and he is very funny, so I'm sure with some story of his. One of the youth team's defenders, and also Marcos Fernandez. So why is he there? So Javier Aguirre has been saying it in the press conference. So we've got up to 4 defenders off right now, and Augustinsson is back on his old injury. So perhaps Marcos Fernandez, another of the youth players, could be taking that position today. And there we go. At the moment, those are the first players on the pitch testing out that chilly atmosphere that we have in the stadium today. Yeah, so they are really, really important points for Mallorca. But Cádiz is definitely going to make things complicated for us today. So I don't know he thinks 41 will be the marking of where to remain in first division is.
Bueno, ahora mismo es verdad que en función cómo está la clasificación, 41 puntos pues te da una ventaja muy cómoda.
So looking at the board right now, yeah, 41 points is something that gives you a huge advantage.
Es verdad que al fin y al cabo con los equipos que vienen apretando de abajo, creo que a lo mejor 41.
However, the pressure from the teams on the bottom side of the table, I'm not sure that 41 points are enough. Well, I'm sure that Mallorca will manage to put many more points than that on the board with what's left.
Este viernes somos los encargados de inaugurar la jornada y cuando acabe la jornada quedarán tan solo 4 partidos, 2 fuera de casa y 2 dentro de casa.
So after today, there'll just be 4 left, 2 at home and 2 away. And as we speak, Cádiz's bus is arriving in the stadium. So I am going to ask you again about that tattoo. You haven't freed yourself from that question yet.
Dijo eso de los 41 puntos para que el Mallorca ya estuviese un poquito más tranquilo.
So I wonder whether Sergio González said that about the 41 points, so that Mallorca would become a bit complacent and kind of have a false sense of security. Well, I think Mallorca are enjoying a pretty privileged position right now for the matches ahead. And I think it's going to be a difficult match at the end of the day. And that's what we've got to play around. So we can see the goalkeeper, Ledesma, there, who's having an excellent season. He is the goalkeeper who has saved the most shots at goal this season.
Al vestuario para concentrarse, para prepararse. Vemos a Luis Hernández también que vuelve al equipo después de estar sancionado.
We can see Luis Hernández as well, who is back on the team after his sanction during their defeat against Atletico Madrid in the Wanda Metropolitan Stadium.
Después de sanción y que yo creo que muchos mallorquinistas recordaremos ese gol que nos marcó aquí la temporada pasada. También tendremos momentos para desgranar esa victoria del año pasado aquí.
Of course, we will also be revising their match against us last season, where we really did suffer with the goals that they scored against us.
Es verdad que Los goles están muy repartidos. Vemos, por ejemplo, en pantalla ahora mismo a Álvaro Negredo, un goleador.
So you can see Negredo there as well, an absolute historical player in Spain and in Cádiz club.
Y el Mallorca tendrá que ir con mucho ojo con estos jugadores de ataque.
And we'll definitely have to watch out with those strikers today. Of course, Cádiz has really high quality players. Negredo or Diego Bonda, I think they are star players in the team, and they play really well. They're used to situations like this.
Me ha confesado
So we definitely can't become complacent.
Que el Cádiz es uno de los equipos esos que le gusta ver por la tele y que tampoco acaba de entender.
So James confessed to me that he actually quite likes looking at and watching Cádiz play. He enjoys it, and he's quite surprised that they are so low down on the table.
Es una circunstancia que en el Cádiz, que el conjunto gaditano no ocurre, que tampoco pasa nada, pero es verdad que vas a según qué equipos, como el Girona el otro día, 13 goles, Tati Castellanos. Te vas al Real Mallorca, tienes a Beda Murique con 13.
I mean, and in every team right now, you've got these players that have got an amazing tally of goals scored. And if you go to the statistics in La Liga and you Cádiz, 26 goals in their favour they've scored are shared out between 5 or 6 players. You know, their top goal scorers only on 3 goals. Yeah, and then there's, of course, there's Rogier, who is off injured. And you realise that they're a really dangerous team.
Sí, otra de las bajas, mencionabas la baja de Roger Martí, que la anunciaba ayer el entrenador gaditano.
So, of course, you're also mentioning the absence of Roger Martí.
También mencionaba una baja que quizás ha sido inesperada o novedosa para la afición del Cádiz.
So that perhaps there is a bit of a surprise absence, which is Alex Fernandez, who is an absolute fail-safe for Cádiz team.
Ya esa baja se le suma, como tú decías, la de Roger Martí, la de Víctor Jus, que acaba de ser operado, y
So that one, again, along with Roger Martí and Víctor Jus, has just had an operation. So, of course, even though we have got our 4 absences off in our defence, without Rayo, Gio Gonzalez, Nasic and Augustinsson, who are all off injured, so Cádiz also has a lot of absences today. However, no sanctions for Cádiz. However, Mallorca does have a sanctioned player, which is Rayo. He's in his second sanctioned match. However, because of his injury, he would have been off anyway. So, also, once again, making reference to the climate, we know that we do live in a paradise and it's beautiful days at the moment, but it's really pretty chilly here.
Ese fondo sur, haciendo esos pasitos. En el centro del campo tenemos a San Emeterio con parte del cuerpo técnico del Cádiz.
So we've got players dotted around the pitch having some chats with some Cádiz old para, who has also been a Mallorca player and is now a right winger, which a position which he often shares with Carcelén. So I could see him talking to Morlanes there. I wonder whether they have coincided at a club at any point. We could also see another player embracing Tino Cadwallader. Iván Alejo talking to Amat. Escalante there. So the thing that always happens, you know, rivalry starts when the referee's whistle is blown. Because before, it's all about those pre-match chats, good atmosphere, remembering experiences from different clubs. And just minutes before that battle, it's all about remembering the good times, and I guess that's what happens, right, James? Yeah, of course, it's all about the friendships that football leaves you with. You know, that's the best thing about the sport. And then to meet them again, especially if you've coincided with them in inferior categories or something like that, it's always the best part of it. So yes, let's go back quickly to the fans who Rocío is with, and she's now outside the Mallorca Cafe, so tell us about who you're with.
Sí, Esteban, com bé comentaves, just ara mos trobam en el Mallorca Café i fixa't en l'ambient.
Yes, we are here outside the Mallorca Cafe, and look at the atmosphere here. So we do have somebody all the way from Germany who is just curious about the atmosphere here. But look at this portrait here, this drawing.
No mos hem d'embuar, perquè qui té el mèrit de tot això són ells tres. Els pares, en Raül. Sí. Raül, com estàs?
Molt bé.
Bé, i després hi ha les
So you're the dad here, and then these are your daughters. And the three of you have been working on this drawing.
Com ho heu fet? Per què heu decidit començar a pintar amb Mafeo?
So tell me, how do you do it? Why do you choose Mafeo? So we started because I told my friend about going to the match, and Mafeo is our favourite player, and we said about making a sign for his shirts. So we had the idea of doing him a drawing and putting it on Twitter and see if it would reach him more easily. And yeah, and he answered. Yeah, 2 minutes later he replied to us. It was amazing. I guess that felt good. So I'm really drawn to the drawing because it looks exactly like him. It's really good. So how did you do this? Like, what's the technique used here? Because, you know, that's not just an hour's drawing. Yeah, it took about 6 hours. Just with a pencil. So, and you were saying that you're an amateur artist. Well, imagine what you'll be like when you're a bit of a pro. Wow, yeah, I'd love to draw the rest of them if they'd like that. So if we reflect on how Mallorca is reaching the match today. Oh gosh, so somebody's in love with me here, somebody's in love with this fan as well. So saying Germany, Mallorca, some people are confused here over where they are, what their priorities are.
La buena sintonía, que siempre se respira en el Mallorca Café. Vaya dibujo, Esperemos que Pablo
So, as you can see, great atmosphere happening in the Mallorca Cafe. An excellent drawing there of Pablo Mafeo. So hopefully he will be giving his shirt in exchange for the drawing today. So maybe we can ask those fans to get portraits of the journalist team as well. Well, I mean, after the reputation I've managed to get this year with the games, then I think that wouldn't be particularly good for my reputation, was people to start doing portraits of me. Yeah, of course. I mean, it was a kind of an everyday thing, you know. There's always somebody that wants to take away your shirt or your boots after a match.
De compañero puedo recordar, bueno, ropa interior puedo recordar.
And I can remember several demands to have some of my teammates' underwear. It hasn't happened to me personally, but it did happen to one of my teammates.
Bueno, James en su época y ahora también, James, hay que ser ahí.
Bueno, fue una etapa muy bonita, Yo siempre al fin y al cabo lo digo, estoy ligado.
But that was a lovely era as well.
Pero al fin y al cabo son tiempos. Ahora eran momentos de futbolista y ahora pues mira, gracias a Dios pues son momentos de poder retransmitirlo, ¿no?
Of course, I mean, it's all about different eras. That was my football player era, and now I find myself in my commentating era.
Una Mat que en estos últimos partidos también ha sido muy protagonista, y por qué no, veremos de aquí muy poquito, sabremos el 11 ya de Javier Aguirre. Una Mat.
So very shortly we will be made aware of Javier Aguirre's starting lineup.
Esa es la incógnita que tenemos, bueno, una de tantas incógnitas, porque a veces nos sorprende Javier Aguirre. Sabemos que siempre solemos salir con defensa de 5, 2 carrileros, 2 pivotes, Muriqui arriba, Kangin. Hay cosas que sabemos, pero un día vimos a Gio de central, otro día vimos a...
But yes, there are things that we do know, but then some days we saw Gio as a midfielder, sometimes we've seen Ángel Rodríguez as a winger, so we're open to all types of surprises.
Sabemos que después aparece Tony Amor, que será nuestro primer protagonista de hoy,
So of course we know that we'll be talking to Tony Amor to give us a couple of clues to key players starting today for Mallorca. But it's going to be very exciting. It's Friday. It's a perfect day today. If we win, we don't want to say that it's a mathematical guarantee because it's not. But I think winning this match could really break up the leaderboard. So the aim, of course, is to win today and then to observe what happens in the rest of the matches in this round of La Liga.
Y más por lo que queda, ¿no? Al fin y al cabo, el Mallorca está en una posición, lo que digo muchas veces, está en una posición privilegiada que al Cádiz le gustaría.
So Mallorca are in a privileged position, as I've been saying. You know, anybody who is behind us on the board would like to be in our position. So I think we can still be pretty calm, but any matches we can win from now on are absolutely vital. But however, any points on the board are always a step away from the relegation zone.
Lo más importante es lo que va a suceder aquí a partir de las 9 en este Mallorca Cádiz. No sé,
compañeros, si so we will be keeping an eye on the other results this weekend. But as we say, our main focus is what happens in this stage from 9 p.m. onwards today.
Que está muy caliente. Si la gente habla mucho de la Liga Smartbank, cómo está apretada también para ascender en la zona roja de la clasificación.
So the La Liga Smartbank is also in everybody's mouth at the moment and saying how close it is. But if we look at La Liga's middle area of the board, that is really close as well. So in first place is Barcelona, Barca, who could practically cement their victory of La Liga this year now. So there's that Champions League area there with Atletico, Real Madrid and Real Sociedad. And then in the conference positions, Villarreal and Betis. Osasuna there on 10th place, who were in the Kings Cup final last weekend. Just underneath there, today's protagonists, both of them looking to take a step forward. And as we say, it's not mathematical, but it's almost a guarantee. A win today could give Mallorca their remaining position in La Liga. And then bringing up the rear of the leaderboard, we've got Getafe, Español and Elche in the last 3 positions.
Victoria, no sé si tienes más informaciones por ahí. ¿Siguen por ahí todavía los jugadores?
So Victoria, any news? Are the players still on the pitch having a look at the grass?
¿Cómo están las cosas por allá abajo?
So what's it looking like down there? So Morlanes has really squeezed the time and he's been into the last minute, and now he's just made his way into the changing rooms. And at the moment, there's only Cádiz player or Cádiz technical team staff on the pitch. However, there are Mallorca players on the bench. I can see Grenier and Ahmad, so that they look like they are resting, so that could be a good indicator of who's going to be starting or not starting.
Esa equipación, por decirlo así, de entrenamiento precalentamiento, y ya te contaré más detalles.
Si te parece, vamos a hacer otra visita a ese Mallorca Café, a ver si Rocío ya no está plagada de alemanes.
So we're going to go over to Rocío and see if she's still being harassed by German football fans. Well, there you go. My first piece of news is that I have not accepted the invitation to go over to Berlin and start a new life there. However, let's have a look who I'm with now. I've got a lovely story here. We've got Maria and Tony. The day before they get married, their best plan is to come and watch Mallorca. Well, yeah, we couldn't miss it. So why did you choose to marry Tony, knowing that he's such a Mallorca fan and he's going to bring you and drag you here for every match? Yeah, in fact, that's what made me fall in love with him so much, because it's really, we all want to see a kiss there from all of you. But there we go, they're not on their own today, they've brought their friends. It's a pre-wedding shindig. Well, they're our friends. They've been friends all our lives, and they're all here to celebrate our wedding tomorrow. Well, and I come with my friends every weekend, and we're both from Sant Jordi, a village in Mallorca, and these are our friends. So you never miss a match. That means you do like to suffer. So how are you feeling about this match? I think it's going to be balanced because both of them have got a similar style of play. However, I think we've got some really good strikers, and hopefully today everybody should switch on. Yeah, because we've got to remain on the 12th position today.
També és un equip que ve en necessitat de punts, tenen dues baixes significatives. Com veus el Cádiz?
Bueno, tenen dues o tres baixes significatives.
So what do you think of Cádiz today? Well, they've got their absences, but I think that, you know, it's lucky that they have got some absences.
Si Muriqui fa un golet de cap, que ja fa estona que no en fa cap, potser mos ajudarà més.
You know, Maurici hasn't scored in a while, so that would be a really positive thing today. Yeah, I mean, he's one of my favourites, but as means I've got lots and lots of favourites. Well, there you go. We'll leave you with this lovely image of this couple who are getting married tomorrow and just couldn't miss the match of their favourite team against Cádiz. Well, I mean, it's a great idea for a stag do or a hen do.
Buena preboda, buena preboda la que se han organizado estos buenos.
So there's a really good pre-wedding party there for Mallorca fans, especially in the company of friends. And they look really, really in love, so we wish them all the best.
Mañana algo les tendríamos que pedir, le puedo mandar a Rocío y así lo guardamos por si hay algún detalle mallorquinista en la boda.
However, we should definitely ask them for a shout out tomorrow at their wedding, and we will we'll look to put that on our social media.
Luciendo el brazalete de capitán en el Mallorca B. Los dos coincidieron también pues en esa fase de ascenso de hace 3-4 años donde el conjunto bermeño se quedó a las puertas, pero bueno, coincidieron y lo que decía James, muchos momentos se viven en los vestuarios, muchos amigos los que quedan.
So of course, even though there have been lots of dramatic moments against Cádiz, such as that terrible day 4 years ago when they cemented our relegation down to Division B. But as James David has been saying, football also brings lots of incredible friendships, and that is the takeaway from everybody at the end of the day. So we've got Clement Grenier and Tino Cadewere on your screens. Abdon Prats, who is always one of the last players to go into the changing rooms. And we've actually got Tony Amor now with Victoria Pellicer. Yes, so I'm here accompanied by Tony Amor. So good evening to you. So hell of a match today at home against a great crowd. Opportunity to get 3 points on the board and almost mathematically cement our Remainder in first division. Yeah, it's all about putting points on the board and get towards our goal as quickly as possible to be able to close it off as fast as we can. You know, maybe we're in a position where we could have closed it off 1 or 2 matches ago, but that's football for you. We know it's a really complicated league, and we know that we've got to go all out for the points today. So the rival today is Cádiz. So of course their aim is also to remain in first division. It's going to be a really closed off match, lots of individual battles happening. Yeah, I think that's a good shout because they are a really compact, really closed off team. You know, in the individual battles, they're really quite, they're powerful. So another match without Rayo today. It is true that he is sanctioned, but he's injured anyway, so he wouldn't be able to be on. So we've got the novelty of Baba coming on. Yeah, of course, we've been handling different structural drawings. He's played more times as a midfielder with us. And we'll take advantage of this match to try different structures out throughout the match and see how it goes. So Tony Amor there, Mallorca's assistant coach. So we successfully predicted that some of the novelties. So we're going to go to a quick break and then we'll be bringing you the official starting lineup and all the news before kickoff at 9 p.m. See you in a couple of minutes.
Que ens ha tocat viure és la meva vida i ara sé com la vull viure. Aquí, ara i així.
española con la que vuelan cada año más de 10 millones de pasajeros a más de 50 destinos en todo el mundo. Disfruta de la unión entre tecnología y confort que ofrecemos en nuestra renovada flota de aviones. Nos gustará verte pronto, muy pronto. En Europa, cada detalle cuenta.
Grupo Escribano. Somos especialistas en reformas y fachadas. Financia ahora el 100% y paga en 12 meses sin intereses. Para importes desde 200 euros hasta 200.000 euros. 0% TAE. Grupo Escribano.
Pues estamos de vuelta aquí en este Play Red Live. Hay hambre, hay hambre, tenemos ganas de merendar, tenemos a dos...
So we are back here in Play Red Live. It's coming up to dinner time now and it shows...
Han hecho este regalo,
So there we go. That was a present for us there from the some of the Korean fans, without the kiss cam even needed. So that's a great start. We will be made aware of the starting lineup very, very soon.
pero hay alguna que sigue haciendo esa previa en los aledaños del Mallorca CF.
So some fans already making their way into the stadium, others choosing to stay outside having enjoying the atmosphere. So Rocío, over to you.
Qui són els protagonistes d'aquí? Aquests atlotets, bé, nosaltres duim més paraigua per si un cas perquè mos tenim un poquet de por que mos plogui.
We do have an umbrella with us now. We are a bit scared that it's going to rain on us, but these are some of the young protagonists here. So look at these messages here. We've got Maffeo, I want your shirt. One for Dani Rodriguez as well. So we do have a bit of a sad story. So what happened to you? So one of the matches, Aina, my friend, kind of managed to get Dani Rodriguez's shirt. What do you mean kind of? So when he threw it, a boy that we don't like very much actually caught it and took it instead. So that was heartbreaking for everybody, right? Yeah, because we were really excited about getting the shirt, and that kind of broke the excitement. So a really important match today. So you were talking to us about the fact that Baba is playing. So you've got everything under control. You knew everything already. And you want those points. Yeah, because we've got a really good team. We've got Super Mario. We've got the amazing Serbian. We've got an amazing team. And I think next year the aim has to be to fight for those European positions. So they're not related, they're a group of friends. So what do you, so you've got a favourite, which is Antonio Raillo. Yeah, I think he's one of the best players in the team. I think he directs and leads everybody, and I think we miss him when he's not there.
Destacam que renova fins en el 2026, això deu ser una bona notícia també per tu.
Sí, m'ha fet molt content per poder veure el nom més vegades en el camp, jugar també.
I jo no sé com vares quedar quan te vares enterar de que també li posen una placa amb el seu nom aquí a Salmós.
So how did you feel when you realised they are going to be giving him a plaque in Palma? Well, I think he really deserves the recognition. And I think he's a great player and a great captain for the team. So there we go. Those are the feelings here in the stadium. So there we go. That is the atmosphere. Long live Mallorca, and hoping for 3 points here in Somos today. So excellent to talk to those fans in the Mallorca Cafe. However, those German fans, they may have to be calmed down a bit later.
Vemos esa pancarta también, la de Íñigo Ruiz de Galarreta, lo contaba hace unas semanas nuestro compañero Dani Barjakova, que no lo hemos dicho, pero hay que darle la enhorabuena porque ha sido papá por segunda vez.
So we do have to congratulate our colleague Dani Barjakova, who's not commentating today. He has been he's become a dad for the second time. And there we go, there's a sign there for Galarreta's shirt as well. It's in Basque. And of course one of our most beloved players as well. So, before we bring you today's lineup, we're going to go over last season and see what happened against Cádiz in the first leg when we first had to face up to them. So those are the images where Cádiz got in the lead with an amazing goal from Rubén Alcaraz, who today is not on the lineup.
Fue impresionante y me acuerdo que en ese momento.
However, that goal in the 4th minute was fantastic. But then we got in the lead, and that was the first penalty of the match.
El bono de Salva Sevilla lo provocaba Brian Oliván, se lo hacía Ibi, pero bueno, vemos ahí cómo definió a las mil maravillas el bono de Salva Sevilla, el 8 mallorquinista que engañó de todas formas a Conan Ledesma. Luego el Mallorca seguía apretando, lo intentaba.
Mallorca kept putting the pressure on.
Pirata, con este paradón de Conan Ledesma después de una buena jugada, después de una buena contra, se lamentaba, Luis García Plaza, el que era en ese momento el entrenador.
Of course, Luis García Plaza there suffering momentarily, who was of course, the manager at the time.
Siguió intentando el Mallorca en esta ocasión con un tiro de Ángel Rodríguez que yo creo que toda.
And then there was that shot there from Ángel Rodríguez.
Que vemos cómo golpean el palo y casi, por no decir que le da, le da los dos palos y luego pues esta jugada polémica.
It's almost both posts, in fact. And then VAR had to intervene.
Por ese codazo, ese rodillazo de Conan Ledesma y luego el pirata que consiguió marcar.
And then there was the Pirate who managed to score, managed to turn around the scoreboard for Mallorca.
A Vedat Murici lanzar ese segundo penalti y la verdad que fue una victoria muy importante para seguir en ese camino.
So it was a very important victory for us to continue with our journey that season. And there we go, you've got shirts with Kang In Lee there.
Como también está siempre en los otros campos de España donde viaja el Mallorca.
And we have to say that their support in Somos, of course, is incredibly visible, but they are there to support him in every single stadium throughout the country, which is amazing, and he must be incredibly grateful for. So now we can bring you the official starting lineup for Mallorca today. However, I think those wine-sipping fans there, they started to feel the cold in the stadium.
Bueno, es una noticia que había que
es una noticia.
Estaba ahí en duda,
creo que tampoco. James creo que tenía más papeletas que yo de ir convocado, pero no, al final ni uno ni otro, Esteban.
Yo creo que los dos estáis para jugar, Yo creo que los dos podéis estar para jugar.
Yo digo la verdad, mira que soy, no vaga, pero correr no le tengo mucho cariño al correr. Y ahora me haré unos sprints para quitarme el frío, porque te digo, no, me siento las
However, I would definitely, I'd love to be in the starting lineup. That means I can sprint around a bit right now and shake off this cold that I'm suddenly feeling.
Ahora creo que ya sí, tenemos ya ese 11 del Mallorca, veremos las
So let's bring you the starting lineup now with those novelties. Yes, so listen up, we've got our Serbian goalkeeper, Predrag Rajkovic in goal. We've got line of 4 in defence, with Pablo Maffeo on the right, Jaume Costa on the left, and in the middle, Martin Valiant and Copete. Midfield today for Manu Morlanes, Baba and Galarreta. And up top, striking today, Amath Ndiaye, Vedat Murici and Kang In Lee. Well, yes, so it is not. There are novelties there with those 4 defenders.
Bueno, creo que no nos escuchan ahora allá abajo nuestros compañeros.
So it seems that they are not. They've lost the sound there, and they can't hear us anymore.
Con esa novedad veremos, No sé si Tony Amor decía, que ha jugado a veces.
But yes, with those novelties there, Tony Amor was saying that we've seen Baba in those positions before.
Se la juega, ¿no? No decir que se la juega o no, pero que juega con esa defensa de 4. Veremos cómo lo hace finalmente el conjunto.
So yes, today we are opting for that line of 4 in defense.
Vemos a Matt Ndiaye, lo comentábamos hace unos minutitos cuando estaban saliendo los jugadores a inspeccionar el terreno de juego, que podía ser un hombre diferencial, lo estaba siendo en las últimas jornadas y veremos si hoy puede repetir.
So Amath Ndiaye, as we've been saying, has been one of those standout figures in the team recently. We'll see if he is today once again. Vedat Murici, of course, will also be focused on giving his team another goal.
que lleva 6.
And of course, the magic of Kang In Lee, who is on 6 goals, but definitely does not want to be done with that. He's always looking for more.
Mallorca Estadio Moix, pero también la tenemos fuera, la tenemos fuera porque Rocío, nuestra compañera, sigue y sigue con la gente. Rocío, contomos si tenemos alguna historia más por allá de fuera.
So, Rocío, have we got any new stories with fans outside the stadium? Yes, now we've got Mario with us. So even though he loves Mallorca, you're also a coach. So you were analysing all the stats, weren't you? And what do you think? I think it's a good starting lineup. I think it's the best one that we could have put on today. And what do you think of the match at hand today? I think if we win today, it is almost guaranteed that we're going to remain. And it would be amazing to already know that. So we're up to a really direct rival. Yeah, I mean, they need the points more than us, but I think we're going to bring the excitement today and we're going to be very eager.
Exactament, la tranquil·litat davant de tot. Bona seria, no?, aconseguir aquests 3 punts. Més enllà de tot això, també vull recordar una vegada que vas sortir a veure el Cádiz. Sí.
So you also went to watch Cádiz. And you lived that and you experienced that match live. What did you think about that time? Well, there was an amazing atmosphere. It wasn't a great match for us. We didn't manage to put any points on the board. So I hope today we have like one of those personal revenge matches and we manage to get some points on the board. So there's been a lot of talk about the referees and VAR recently. Hopefully today they won't have to intervene very much. Yeah, exactly. I'm excited about the referees not being the ones on the front covers of newspapers again. And I think today is going to be a 2-0 result. Well, I'm surprised that you didn't say, well, I think Maffeo will do an assist, because he is your favourite player, right? He didn't play against Girona recently, and I'm sure today he's going to be on form, and I'm sure we're going to win. So there you go. Those are the feelings from Mario today for this match. All of us, of course, hoping desperately for a win.
Que consiga el Mallorca esos 3 puntos. Pero bueno, ya que estamos aquí, estamos con esas presentaciones, hemos conocido pues mucho la opinión de los aficionados del Mallorca. Hemos estado
So it's been great to know so many opinions from the fans outside the stadium.
Hola, ¿qué tal? Buenas tardes, Esteban. Con muchas ganas de fútbol,
And I can now greet our guest commentator and regular commentator, Juanjo Doblas. Good afternoon to you. And yes, today would be the perfect opportunity to put
Bueno, y un Javier Aguirre que, vamos a decir, nos sorprende, ¿no? Ha metido a Idrisu Baba, veremos si al final pues puede hacer
So Idrisu Baba is on the lineup today as a midfielder.
Después de la lesión de Nastasic fue el quien ocupó ese tercer central, pero bueno, por ahí también está Copete, está Valjer y luego mucha pólvora.
We've also got Copete and Valjer on the pitch, and a real powerful set of strikers. Yes, definitely Mallorca today is bringing out all their top weapons. And I hope today all the strikers are switched on and they have their lucky day. And let's see if we can bring back our midfielders today to play more comfortably.
Se lo hemos preguntado antes Victoria y yo a James, en el momento que sale Pedrak Rajkovic, lo oíamos a la afición del Mallorca, alabando siempre al bueno de Pedrak. Te iba a comentar, ayer Sergio González en rueda de prensa dijo, este año la salvación estará en 41 puntos.
So Sergio Gonzalez has been quoted as saying that he thinks that the remainder for First Division will be 41 points, and that's what we're on now. Yeah, to be honest, I think that was a bit of a strategic comment from the Cádiz manager to try and make us become complacent. You know, the maths doesn't say that exactly. However, every year is a completely different number. There are so many teams fighting to remain right now. But yeah, definitely tactics there from the coach. So we're just going to we're going to ignore that, and we're going to play as if that had never been said and just try and get the points. So we've got two amazing goalkeepers on the pitch today in the form of Rajkovic and Ledesma. Yes, I mean, we've always complimented him right from the get-go. He's brought a degree of tranquility and calm to the team. You know, we've all got our hearts in our throats, and he somehow manages to stay completely calm. And I think he really does bring a degree of calm to the rest of the team as well, which is extremely valuable.
Y luego en la otra parte está Ledesma también, es un porterazo. La verdad es que como delantero saber que tienes ahí enfrente a unos porteros así, no sabes por dónde tirar, si por arriba, si por abajo, si apurarle al palo.
And when you've got goalkeepers like that, you know, sometimes you don't even know how to play against them, which is a really positive thing. So I think Ledesma's save against Murici was one of the top moments of La Liga last year. But let's have a look at those stats there. So we've got 33 matches for Rajkovic against Ledesma's 29.
Sí, mira, yo he estado repasando un poco las estadísticas y bueno.
So yeah, I was going over the stats, and I am quite surprised actually. So they are the second least goal-scoring team of La Liga, Cádiz. But then they are the fifth or the sixth team that have conceded the most goals.
Yo creo que Ledesma ha salvado muchos puntos al Cádiz de los que tiene.
I think Ledesma has definitely saved a lot of points for Cádiz. So, and if we think about it, even though that is an impressive stat, if he wasn't on the team, I think they would have more goals against them, even and less points if he wasn't on the team.
Es que, a ver, sí que es cierto que en la Liga el nivel de los jugadores en general es muy bueno. Los porteros, la verdad es que no hay ninguno que destaque porque veas que tiene fallos garrafales importantes. El nivel de los porteros es muy bueno.
And the level of both goalkeepers is exceptional.
He visto paradas impresionantes.
Es que la semana pasada creo que contra el Cádiz.
And I've seen some incredible saves from both of these goalkeepers.
Lo mismo que Rajkovic. Transmite una tranquilidad y eso para los jugadores, sobre todo para los defensas, es importante, ¿no?
Tendremos que probarlo, ¿eh? Y mira, con la buena artillería que tenemos, yo creo que hoy Ledesma va a tener trabajo.
Hoy va a ser un partido bonito con esos, si logramos que nuestros laterales sean verticales, lleguen y sean profundos.
And I think today, if we can get our side and lateral passes to become more vertical, more centralized, I think we're in for a really positive outcome.
Y la verdad que Maffeo yo creo que tiene ganas hoy de hincar el diente. Y la verdad que hoy la afición, lo que hemos visto en la previa, está con Maffeo, entonces hoy es su día.
Hombre, yo creo que Maffeo es de los jugadores que también por el pundonor, por el sacrificio que tiene en el campo, se ganó desde el primer minuto a la afición. Luego está su carácter también tan guerrero, tan de...
Of course, I think as well, Rajkovic, being such a calm warrior that he is, I think the Mallorca fan base immediately took him to heart and immediately became warm to him. And I hope that today, those days where he really does shine, and that way hopefully give as much protagonism as possible to our strikers instead. So Victoria, what's the cold like pitch side? However, we've not got our coats on yet. Well, the fact that it's not raining for me is already very good news.
que dicen, con lo pesada que estoy diciendo de locos, pues que entre el frío y el de locos yo estoy ya frita, ¿eh? De verdad, y lo hablaba con James, que no soy yo solo la friolera.
However, I've become something of a meme because I'm always complaining of how cold it is when nobody else is feeling the cold. So yeah, I'm definitely going to get some words from our bosses.
Me acuerdo que un saque de portería, el balón se vino para atrás. O sea, hay un vídeo que se hizo súper viral de que no sé si era el guardameta del Mallorca o el rival del Celta que sacaba de puerta y el balón se fue para atrás,
But yeah, we have had some extreme weather in this stadium. I remember a match against Celta de Vigo where the goalkeeper kicked the ball out of the goal and it flew backwards. But yes, Ledesma and Rajkovic, for me, hands down, two of the best goalkeepers in La Liga.
Estadísticas de la Liga, que es un dato que realmente cuando hablamos de porteros no sueles destacar, pero es que Rajkovic lleva 6 regates. El último fue entre
But Rajkovic has had 6 dribbles. But Ledesma is also on 4. So they definitely love the whole footwork game as well in football. Yeah, and also they're both excellent goalkeepers at punching the ball back out of the goal.
Ahí detrás, ¿no? Al final como jugador y encima con el guante que tiene, tú que eres un buen jugador de banda que las corre bien, que un portero te la ponga al pie es increíble, ¿no?
And also, he's incredible at throwing the ball back out of the goal. I guess you, James, as being a winger, you really appreciate that.
Desde un punto de vista, el Mallorca le ha dado mucho, es decir, ha hecho paradas, ha salvado muchos puntos. Al fin y al cabo, ya no es que Muriqui meta goles, sino que tengas un portero que también las pare. Y luego si ya le sumas que tenga un buen golpe de balón y puedas crear contras, ya es lo más.
Yeah, of course, because the fact that he can do that also then creates the possibility for him to do some really good counterattacks, and that's always very impressive. So let's go through that lineup once again, just to remind you of who we're bringing out today. So that 11 that is going to go all out to try and get 44 points. So in goal we've got Predrag, Rajkovic, line of 4 in defence. On the right wing, Pablo Maffeo. On the left wing, Jaume Costa. In the centre of the defence, Martin Valgent and Corte. Midfield today is Manu Morlanes, Baba and Galarreta. And striking today, looking for goal, Amat Ndiaye, Kang In Lee, and Vedat Mariti.
Lo decimos bastante también, Victoria, esto, pero tiene muchas cositas, Galarreta, Morlanes que hablaremos después un ratito.
So yes, we've got that midfield there. We've got Morlanes, we've got Galarreta. We will be talking a little bit more about Morlanes soon.
Cuando hablamos de la línea de centro de campo, la verdad es que uno busca equilibrio, ¿no? Y yo creo que los jugadores que tenemos en este caso en el 11 inicial es una línea de centrocampo muy compensada.
I think it's all about looking for balance in a team, and I think this 11 that we're bringing out is something that can bring us that
filtra muy bien, pero luego a la misma vez también son jugadores
that equality that we're looking for. Because everybody that is on the pitch is a powerful figure. And then of course Galarreta, because the work he puts in from the midfield is exceptional. And defensively, he's an incredibly important player as well.
Está muy bien equilibrada, muy bien compensada y sobre todo si tiene el nivel de los últimos partidos, pues bueno, el Mallorca tiene...
And I think if Mallorca keep up the level that they've shown in recent matches, it's going to be a pretty difficult team to beat. So Rocío, let's have a look at what the fans think of the starting lineup. What are their feelings about our bet today? Yes, lots of people entering the stadium now to take their seats. However, lots of others trying to squeeze out the last couple of minutes here outside the stadium as well to soak up the atmosphere. Well, so enjoy your food first of all. So, feelings about the match at hand. Difficult one, I think today is super important because we could cement our remaining in First Division. But I think we've got to be confident. Yeah, and Kangin Lee right now is on fire. And he's so good at dribbling.
En FIFA també emplea molta qualitat.
També jugues.
Yeah, no, I love playing FIFA as well, and I always choose Kangin Lee because he's really good on that too.
Explica'm en què has vengut.
El meu pare no ha pogut venir, he vengut...
So my dad couldn't come here today, so I'm here with two of my dad's friends and one of my best friends. And from this match, I expect a victory. I think today's lineup is quite risky.
Sí, o sea, bueno, jo he vist que són com a 4 defensa, bueno, en Baba, mig centre defensiu i això.
You know, 4 in defense, but I guess Baba being in the midfield, hopefully he can also defend. I think Aguirre is trying to show that it's clear that we have to dominate the match today, and that's his intention. So I never miss a match, and I support everything that Juanjo just said.
Ja ho tenc claríssim.
Ja és ben hora.
Home, sí, ja no mereixeu. No, estar tranquils, un parell de partits antes de... No sempre anem a saber el coll, o sigui que ja és necessari.
És que quina manera d'acabar, no?
Bueno, boníssima, seria boníssima si quedàssim avui.
And I mean, today, if we won today, that would be an excellent way to start the weekend.
I a més, amb un rival tan important com és el Cádiz, que ve...
And it's such an important rival as is Cádiz as well.
També ve necessitat de punts.
Ai, boi, ells estan pitjor que nosaltres.
Because they need the points as well, right? Exactly, you know, like they're in a worse position than us.
Venguin ja en el 100%.
Millor, sí, millor per nosaltres. Però bueno, nosaltres també tenim 4 fortes.
Bé, tornem a fer-ho.
Bueno, sí, això està bé.
Totalment. I en Valdi, tot darrere.
Yo no te hablo en mallorquín, ¿eh?
Faltaría más, señora.
So I can't speak to you in Mallorquín, sorry. Don't worry at all, we can choose.
Usted habla muy bien el castellano.
So you're very good at Spanish, so don't worry.
Una vez más.
So you're going to give it your all today in the Mallorca squad? No, I always come to watch the matches every year. So we've got a raffle for some pillows today that you could win. So what's your match prediction? So I think it's going to be a draw. No, I think it's going to be 3-1 to us. So as we can see here, very different opinions. So some people saying it's going to be a draw. I maintain that I think it's going to be a victory. Yes, of course. So Victoria and the players are coming onto the pitch to start their warm-up. Yes, Martin Baljan, who today is going to be wearing the captain's armband, is leading the team onto the pitch.
Con ese ambiente de fondo, con esa ovación de todos los aficionados bermellones que ya se han congregado hoy para disfrutar de este partido.
So lots of fans already congregated inside the stadium to cheer on their players onto the warm-up section of the pitch.
Ya han salido a calentar para empezar a coger tono, para empezar a poner los motores en marcha, porque en apenas media hora, más o menos, no tengo el reloj encima.
Because just about half an hour, 35 minutes to be exact, we will be seeing kick-off time for the teams.
Primero han salido los guardametas, como es costumbre, después lo ha hecho el Real Mallorca y ahora solo falta que salga el conjunto gaditano, que me imagino que no tardará mucho. Y como claro, yo a veces puedo mirar desde
and we've got left now for the Cádiz players, which we can expect to come on to the pitch at any moment.
Y ahora vemos que está esto vallado y por eso cuando me has dicho que salían los jugadores ha sido más por la música de aire, por el que digo yo, que porque lo estuviera viendo, pero como veis, todos preparados, como tú decías,
but as you can see, everybody is ready, and there are lots of extremely concentrated faces here today.
el entreno como más individual, que cada uno decide si está
And I think this start of the warm-up is always the most individual time of the match.
5 minutos podremos tener a Raillo porque ya va a pasar el jugador por aquí detrás.
And I think in about 5 minutes we will be able to speak to Antonio Raillo, who is going to be speaking to Movistar first.
Tenemos ganas de escuchar al capi del Mallorca, Antonio Raillo, que está cumpliendo ese segundo partido de
So yes, that will be very exciting to speak to Antonio Raillo, who, as we said, is currently serving his second sanction.
Uno de los magos que estábamos comentando, Juanjo, a un tal Manu Morlanes, que desde el partido de Valladolid se ha sentado en el 11.
So since the match against Valladolid, Manu Morlanes has almost as good as cemented his position on the starting lineup, and he is making an excellent impression right now.
En declaraciones, ¿no? Y yo creo que el entrenador, a raíz de ese partido, pues ha visto a Morlanes.
Yes, I do think that Javier Aguirre saw a lot of potential in him from that match.
Que venía un equipo para demostrar precisamente esa calidad que tenía.
I think his arrival in the team, his aim is to show us his quality, gain the trust of our coach.
Cuando hablamos de ese fondo de armario, saber que tienes jugadores de esa calidad, pues también
I know when you think about your team, to know that you've got these kind of high quality, highly dedicated players.
Esa casi asistencia, podemos decirlo, con el chut en Liga del Getafe que luego marcó Canguilí, y esas recuperaciones 22 son números importantes.
You know, there's those 22 recoveries already and those 6 dribbles, 1 goal in only 8 matches. So I think there's still even room for improvement.
Todavía tenemos mucho Morlanes por ver.
So I think we've got a lot of Manu Morlanes to see ahead. So let's have a look at the man himself and how he's feeling on the island. So I had 2 days to recharge my batteries, and this week's really important, and I want to start it in the best way. We're aware of how important Friday is, and since yesterday's training and today, we are preparing what we consider to be almost like a final. They're a pretty solid team. They don't really allow you much wiggle room. They try and convert it into their own match. So we're going to keep doing what we've been doing to try and get a victory and give the fans something to smile about. So Friday is the perfect time to get that aim in front of our fans. You know, we're going to try and take the match as just another league match because they're all incredibly important. So we're going to try and be consistent. Consistency and hard work is what brings results. I tried to adapt to what was asked of me. It went really well. I have managed to score. And from that, the team has been able to get some good results, so I'm really happy about that. And I think the team, as well as the people that come off the bench, they absolutely give their all on the pitch. And it's really not easy. So I think everybody should get the recognition they deserve for the fact that the team won 41 points.
Un pasito, Juanjo, que la permanencia, porque encima él la permanencia seguro que.
So yes, a step towards remaining in first division.
La verdad que es un jugador de presente, pero también de futuro,
Sí, de muchísimo futuro.
So he's definitely a player for the present and for the future, right?
Lo que hay en el vestuario entre los jugadores, eso se plasma evidentemente en el terreno de juego, y Morlanes también se pudo ver que desde el momento que se integró a la plantilla, pues cayó de pie, ¿no?
Yeah, and definitely from the moment he joined the team. Of course, there is definitely still room for improvement, but that is a good thing.
Las piñas tenían que llegar, ha llegado ya la primera, en el momento que están haciendo esos ejercicios de calentamiento en unos segunditos. Tendremos en el césped.
So the players are warming up, as we said.
El capi del Mallorca, para hablar un poco pues de su situación, de ese segundo partido que cumple hoy de sanción, también cómo va esa lesión. Pero mira,
and we will also be talking to Antonio Raillo, as we were saying, to see how he is feeling about today being his second sanctioned match.
Ya lo tenemos aquí. Vedat Muriqi, que hoy seguro que quiere el 14º.
Sí, además.
And of course, Vedat Muriqi today will be looking for his 14th goal.
La que tira los penaltis, contra el Girona, por ejemplo, se le pudo ver también esa tranquilidad sabiendo.
A mí me hubiese bailado el pie.
Sí, sí, no, pero es que es increíble. O sea, esto te da a entender la clase o el carácter que tiene este jugador, ¿no? Evidentemente, Muriqi es el jugador referente.
And Muriqi, of course, just to see him, we already know how high quality a player he is.
Jugador que ojalá esté hasta nuestra jubilación aquí en el Mallorca,
yo creo que él quiere.
And I mean, we would love to see him remain here in our team until he retires.
Siempre su palabra. Vemos también imágenes ahora de los jugadores que estarán esperando su oportunidad en el banquillo. Decíamos que el hombre de referencia en el Mallorca era Vedat Muriqi.
So we know that one of our reference points on the team is Vedat Muriqi. So who are the reference points on a team like Cádiz? Who are they bringing on today to face up against our team? So Victoria, tell us who Sergio González has his money on. So Ledesma in goal, line of 4 in defence, with Etha on the left, Hernandez and Valley in the centre, and Espino on the right. Today for Escalante and Emeterio, and then striking today Alejo, Chris Ramos, and up top Sobrino and Guardiola. So that is a pretty dangerous starting 11.
Pero es que ves este 11 y puedes también temblar un poquito, ¿no? Chris Ramos, Iván Alejo por las bandas también son auténticos puñales.
Sí, a ver, son las contradicciones que uno se
encuentra en la
competición, ¿no? Porque hombre por hombre está claro que el Cádiz de mucha calidad. Lo que pasa es que se te puede dar un mal año, llevas dinámicas malas de resultados, eso te llega a tener una mala racha a nivel personal.
Of course, yeah, that brings you, but sometimes when you're missing certain players, that can put you into a bit of a negative dynamic.
No sé cuántos jugadores que llevan 3 goles, ¿no? Es tanto Sergio Guardiola como no sé si Ramos también llevaba esa cantidad de goles, es decir, si no tienes un delantero de referencia en el equipo, la verdad es que lo pasas mal.
And I think you do struggle when you don't have a specific reference point as a striker on your team. So over to Antonio Raillo, who's with Victoria, who definitely knows the Cádiz team very, very well. So I'm going to have to raise my hand quite a lot with the microphones. He's quite a bit taller than me, so good evening to you. So first of all, how do you feel? Well, a bit better, to be honest. It's been about a week now since the last match where I was feeling pain, and I'm improving. I'm better, I have to say that. So, match at home today, it's a shame you're not going to be able to be there. We're so used to seeing you as the third midfielder all back in central defence. Well, I think anybody is ready for the match today. Everybody's training amazingly. All my teammates can play in any position. They've been getting ready for this. I mean, we're up against a really tough rival. They are very aware of everything there is to play for. So Sergio González, you played with him in Español B when he was just a kid, really.
Que la salvación estaba en 41 puntos. No sé si para darnos esa tranquilidad a nosotros, que ya los tenemos.
No, yo creo que lo decía de verdad, ¿no? Incluso esta mañana estaba hablando.
Well, I think Sergio González was he wasn't being just tactical. I have a lot of affection towards him. He trusted me and he believed in me at the time. And I think he believes that that to remain in first division will be on 41 points.
5 contando con este.
We've got to try and win every match. We've got 5 left, counting this one.
Que salía a ganarlo todo.
And we've got to go out there and try and win everything. So it's the first time I've interviewed somebody who's going to have a street in your name. So first of all, how do you feel about this, Homage? And also about renewing your contract?
Nada, la verdad que no cambia nada en mi vida, solo que mucho más cachondeo dentro.
Well, I mean, nothing's changed in my life.
Siempre hay aguanta bromas, siempre que, bueno, dejémoslo en bromas de todo tipo, ¿sabes? ¿No?
Of course, there's lots of jokes being made towards me now by friends.
Que el club se ha portado muy bien conmigo, yo de verdad que lo he dado todo de mí, creo que hemos dado muchos pasos hacia adelante, hemos vivido lo bueno y lo malo, eso al final hace que una, yo creo que nos tenemos un cariño.
I think we've been through tough times and good times. And I'm just really happy to be here in general. So those are the words there of our Kaiser, our captain, Antonio Raillo.
Se puedan decir cuando habla el bueno de Antonio Raillo. Ya tenemos el tridente aquí en la mesa de narración, ya ha venido hasta nuestra posición James.
So we now have James next to us here, so that's our commentating team ready and raring to go.
Si no, se nos va a constipar.
Ya se lo he dicho yo antes.
Bueno, pues Victoria, ya nos has escuchado, ¿eh? Nosotros de aquí ya te lo hemos avisado, pero bueno, yo creo que Victoria es más yo creo que no se la ha puesto porque sabe que el partido va a ser caliente y va a tener calor.
And James at the moment hasn't put his coat on, but I think that's because he knows that it's going to be a very exciting match and that he's not going to need it.
23 minutos para que arranque esta jornada 34. Juanjo.
So just 23 minutes now until kickoff time for this 34th round of La Liga.
No lo he dicho yo, que con una victoria hoy ya está, ¿eh?
Sí, hombre, está claro que son 7 puntos que llevamos al primer equipo que está en descenso. Nosotros tendríamos que fallar para que el resto, y además el resto de equipos tendría que ganar.
Yeah, I think, for it to go badly for us today, we would have to fail. Everybody else would have to have a very good match.
Es posible matemáticamente la salvación.
And I think everybody is trying to guarantee as quickly as they can their remaining in First Division.
Pero evidentemente tenemos que ser conscientes también de que dentro de esa tranquilidad,
of course, we have to be aware of our privileged position right now on the leaderboard and try and be calm about that.
El Mallorca, lo hemos comentado muchas veces, esas 5 torres, ¿no? Hoy salen de la partida Valjen y Copete, veremos si Baba también lo introducimos ahí en el centro de la
So Valjen and Copete are on the team today. But to have a player like Raillo is always a massive degree of tranquility, and of course we don't have him today.
La primera vuelta Ray era uno de los mejores defensores de la liga y se decía que incluso se especulaba con el
everybody is saying that Raillo is one of the best defenders in La Liga.
Es importante ahora mismo para la Mallorca, entonces creo que es un jugador importantísimo, valioso, con una renovación.
I think he's an incredibly important player.
Es una persona de club. Entonces,
I think he's a club person.
Se nota esa fuerza, esa garra, ese ADN de
And you can always see that power and that DNA. And he gives it to you in defense and also on the attack.
Me ha apuntado aquí dos palabras que ha dicho Tony Amor en la.
And I wrote down something that Tony Amor was saying in the pre-match coverage. At the end of the day, they're both two really tough teams.
Fútbol champán, somos más del fútbol tequila, ya lo hemos hablado en varias ocasiones, pero bueno, la importancia de esos duelos, ¿no?
Sí, bueno.
And about the importance of those one-on-one battles. Of course, I mean, if Fali decides to chase Murishi,
con Ledesma, es verdad que cuando se dan esos duelos dentro de los partidos, que uno espera mucho más espectáculo, ¿no? Pero yo te digo, yo prefiero los 3 puntos, vamos a dejar los duelos aparte y centrarnos.
And I think let's forget about those one-on-one battles and let's just focus on trying to get the 3 points. I think the Cádiz players are really aware of everything.
Y había una marea amarilla brutal. Es decir, yo creo que hay una comunión entre afición, entre equipos, sabiendo lo que se están jugando.
Quite a decent amount of Cádiz fans here as well. So I think the support for both teams is going to be immense.
Ara entrarà, o ja està ja en el camp. Com està seient ara mateix?
So how is everybody in the stadium right now? Well, everybody is very excited to get the ball rolling. So we've got Unai here. How are you feeling? Are you nervous? Well, it's an important match to try and remain in first division. And knowing what Cádiz play like, I think we need to go and try and win. We've been coming to the last matches here at home, and we're really enjoying to see the players and the matches and some football. And let's see if today we can get some points and move up in the board. Yeah, we've come from Alcudia today. So yeah, we've had quite the trek. So speaking about that starting lineup, what do you think of it? Well, I think that the system and the drawing that Javier Aguirre has been putting his money on recently has really worked. So we've just got to trust that and hope that it keeps working. So we saw some well-known faces there in the stadium. We'll be talking to some of those faces in a couple of minutes. However, we've been speaking this week to Antonio Asensio, so let's have a look at that first.
¿Qué tal? Muy bien. ¿Cómo estás? Espera, un segundo. Ahora sí.
Okay, now you can do it. Well, at least if I can reach that. That's like a double penalty or something. Okay, soft now. Okay, keep your distance, keep your distance. So, duel of penalties before the European champion. Wow, he moved forward, he wasn't on the line. It wasn't on the line, I saw it.
Pidió el VAR Rivillos, pero James, Rivillos...
So Rivillos there was asking for VAR.
No, totalmente, la calidad que tiene también este jugador, cuidado, ha demostrado mucho en esta Champions.
Creo que lo tendremos por aquí, hay que dar la enhorabuena al final, es que es la Champions.
So he is around here today, so we've got to congratulate him anyway.
En Europa.
Hombre, quien lo piense y diría que el Palma Futsal ganara una Champions, es decir... Lo único que puede relacionar en esta isla es fútbol, Real Club Deportivo Mallorca y nada más. Es decir, algo mucho más allá, ni tanto en básquet ni en otro cualquier deporte se nota tanto. O sea que la repercusión para mí yo creo que ha sido bastante grande y más sobre todo una competición como aquella, con equipos como el Sporting de Lisboa también, que también son equipos que también se dedican a eso y también para ellos en Portugal también el fútbol sala también es muy importante como en otros países, no tanto aquí como en España.
No, y la verdad que es un trabajo que lleva de muchos años, el del Mallorca Palma Futsal, hay que reconocerlo.
So of course the Palma Football Sala, which is indoor football team really has had a huge repercussion in the popularity of the sport and the game. Yeah, and it's amazing what they've managed to achieve just through like pure hard work.
Aunque aquí seamos conscientes, porque lo hemos seguido muy de cerca, los tenemos aquí al lado como vecinos también.
You know, we do have them right next to us as neighbors as well, training.
De lo que significa conseguir ser campeón de Europa a nivel de fútbol sala. Yo creo
And I
que
think it gives us a really good idea of what it
un
means
platillo.
to be a European champion.
Mi más sincera enhorabuena.
Not on a national level, but like on a
Que al final hoy
European
El
level.
Real Club Deportivo Mallorca pues les hará un homenaje, veremos.
aquí.
Después nos desvelará un poquito Victoria en qué va a consistir, qué van a hacer los jugadores del Mallorca, pero que al final hay que tenerlo
So
muy en
Victoria
cuenta.
will be giving us a better view of what the players are doing right now.
Lo decíamos, que podría, yo creo, tirar en algún partido en primera división o se le han visto muchas cositas al bueno de Ribillos, ¿eh?
No, totalmente. No se ha puesto nervioso, ¿eh?
No.
Vete a hacer un 1 contra 1.
No.
A ver por dónde te sale.
Vamos, yo te
a ver
digo,
cuántas veces te rompe la cadera.
Te digo, no me levanto en mucho tiempo, ¿eh? La verdad que lo que ha hecho el Mallorca Palma Futsal ha sido increíble. Tendrán su momento, tendrán su espacio hoy en esta
Mallorca
Cádiz,
Palma
cuando
Football
vemos
Sala
imágenes
Club will
de
definitely
equipo,
have
creo
their
que,
moment.
pues sí, los jugadores nos hemos dado la vuelta todos aquí. Es que al final la afición está animando a los jugadores que entran al túnel de vestuario. Se quedan algunos lanzando. Vemos a Kank, vemos a Grenier.
So we can see some of the players
Muchísimas.
still shooting at goal.
Esto de estar un fin de semana sin ver al Mallorca, aunque sea por la tele.
Nos gusta a veces eso, James, de que se juegue tanto en poco tiempo, ¿eh?
Yeah, last weekend was a long weekend not having football on my TV in any shape or form.
De nuestro equipo, que lo llevamos dentro, lo llevamos en el corazón.
But it's always nice to be back and to be able to enjoy watching our team, of course, which we.
También tenemos festividad antes de que arranque el partido, porque Victoria, cuéntanos un poquito más sobre ese homenaje al Mallorca Palma Futsal y sobre todo, ¿con quién estás?
Pues mira, estoy con dos.
So Victoria, tell us a bit more about who you're with.
Champions, ¿eh? Antes hablaba con Rayo que le han puesto una calle y ahora hablo con dos que han ganado una Champions. Ya aquí hoy ya no sé a quién me voy a poner.
So before I was talking to Rayo, who has just been given a street in his name, and now I'm talking to European champions.
Y a mi izquierda a Ribillos, que también lo va a conocer todo el mundo porque lo que ha hecho.
So everybody is now going to be going to know him because of what he's achieved recently.
Que habéis ganado esa Champions.
Poco a poco, ¿no?
So have you been able to digest it now?
Hemos hecho un hito histórico, pero estamos muy contentos. Yo personalmente.
Yeah, I know we've done something really historic and beautiful. We're really happy, but it's amazing to see everybody else so happy, really. And now it's all about just moving forward and onwards and upwards. There's no other way.
Pero después cogiste la gran responsabilidad que yo siempre lo he pensado, que el que
I think you took such an amazing responsibility
la cabeza la tiene que tener muy
of
fría como la
doing that, deciding penalty. How on earth did you feel when you went up to take that penalty? So many things were going through my head. It was just panic. However, I was really confident. I was really switched on.
Y afortunadamente pues me tocó a mí decidir, ¿no? Como que dice, cogí el balón con mucha convicción, con mucha confianza y fijé el objetivo.
You know, I took the ball very confidently and I did what I had to do.
Fue el de la tanda de penaltis con Raiko. ¿Qué pasó? Porque creo que
So the penalty that wasn't so good for you was the one against Rajkovic, the last one. So you were definitely complaining.
¿Qué opinas?
Bueno, yo pienso que se adelantó, seguro, lo vi, lo que pasa que como no hay VAR no se puede.
I think he got ahead.
Pasamos un rato súper divertido y estoy seguro de que habrá revancha en el pabellón.
But it was really, really fun, and I think we're going to have to meet up again and do the rematch.
Mallorca, Cádiz, vais a hacer ese saque de honor. ¿Qué supone para vosotros poder hacer este saque de honor y cómo ves el partido?
So you're going to do the honorary kick today to start. How does that feel? Yeah, it's amazing to do that for the reason that it is anyway. And hopefully today, Mallorca are going to be capable of getting those 3 points that they would be so useful and valuable for them. So thank you very much to both European champions who really did deserve it more than anybody else. We've got an actual gold medal here, so thank you very much. So we are going to go to a quick break because kickoff is in 10 minutes. See you in a couple of minutes.
Grupo Escribano. Somos especialistas en reformas y fachadas. Financia ahora el 100% y paga en 12 meses sin intereses. Para importes desde 200 euros hasta 200.000 euros. 0% TAE. Grupo Escribano.
Bienvenido a bordo. Déjate llevar por la compañía española con la que vuelan cada año más de 10 millones de pasajeros a más de 50 destinos en todo el mundo. Disfruta de la unión entre tecnología y confort que ofrecemos en nuestra renovada flota de aviones. Nos gustará verte pronto, muy pronto. En Europa, cada detalle cuenta.
El temps que ens ha tocat viure és la meva vida. I ara sé com la vull viure.
Pues ya estamos de vuelta, ¿eh? Tenemos ahí a los jugadores que ya están saliendo, ya se están preparando para que arranque este partido. Cuando tenemos allá
So we have an image there of the chain of the tunnel towards the pitch. We've got our resident DJ and person on the speaker, Ramon Columbus, who is calling out the players.
Sí, bueno, al fin y al cabo he visto que también las redes sociales en Mallorca hizo aquel comunicado de la gente que tenía trabajo que
el
por
movimiento
favor,
mallorquinista,
sí, que por favor apareciera y bueno, también es importante, ¿no? Es que se hace un llamamiento y que la gente responda y que la gente está metida también, se nota que poco a poco se va llenando el campo y que también vienen aquí para apoyar y ver ganar a su equipo y ver que al final se consigue esos puntos que tanto se necesitan.
¿Cómo queremos la victoria hoy, Juanjo?
Sí, yo creo que la afición
So the victory today, everybody is just really hoping for it.
Si conseguimos estos 3 puntos, sellamos ya la permanencia, así que la afición va a estar con nosotros y seguramente después del partido.
Yeah, I think definitely we're going to be really heavily backed by everybody today.
Podemos saltar, pero bajar por las escaleras lo podemos hacer poco a poco.
Si no nos petrificamos de frío aquí, pues sí.
Victoria, yo espero que te hayas puesto chaqueta, yo espero que estés bien arropadita, pero los jugadores llevan chaquetitas preparadas para salir. ¿Cómo está el ambiente por allá abajo?
So the players have some jackets on, waiting to go out. So we can imagine that the wind and the chill is definitely in the air. Well, I can confirm that I definitely have a jacket on. So tell us a bit about what's going to happen now, because of course there's that homage to the Palma Indoor Football Club. Yeah, so they're going to create that corridor for the players to run through. And through that man-made corridor, the players of Palma Football Club will run through.
Así que en unos instantes veremos ese homenaje que ha decidido el Real Mallorca hacerle, como no podía ser de otra manera, a un club de la isla que acaba de alzarse con un gran título.
Cuando salen, Victoria, no te dejo tiempo para descansar, salen ya los protagonistas.
Salen ya los protagonistas, lo hacen siguiendo.
So there are all the protagonists of today's match following the referees onto the pitch. Martin Valgent leading the team today in the captain's armband.
Y muchas banderas o muchas bufandas de las que el Mallorca dio al arrancar la temporada.
Many Mallorca scarves today, especially the ones that
mucha bufanda en esta nueva tribuna este. Ahora sí ya estamos viendo ese saludo entre ambos equipos. Los jugadores del Mallorca han salido.
We're now seeing the greeting between the teams.
Debajo llevarán esa elástica vermellona, primera equipación del equipo. También el Cádiz con esa.
The team today wearing their first kit.
amarillo, como yo diría, amarillo a más no poder.
Cádiz in that canary yellow.
Violines con ese amarillo, o sea, dos colores potentes, dos equipos potentes.
So two very strong colours on the pitch today.
Un partido de mucha lucha y ahora estamos viendo ese abrazo de Iza Carcelén y también de Alejo con Ángel Rodríguez, que no ha dudado ni un segundo en saltar un momento al terreno de juego para abrazar a sus dos amigos que hoy estarán enfrente como rivales.
Te iba a decir, Victoria, que teníamos en imagen al bueno de Javier Aguirre saludando a todos los
And we just had Javier Aguirre on our screens that he was saying hello to absolutely all the indoor football Palma Club players, no doubt wanting to congratulate them and show his respect.
No la han probado. No la han probado.
So Sergio Gonzalez there in a short sleeve. I don't think he's aware of how cold he's going to be in a while in our beautiful Mediterranean island. So both Sergio Gonzalez and Javier Aguirre have complemented each other. So we know that there's a good relationship between them.
El primero, José Tirado, director deportivo y de muchas cosas más, el vuelo de José Tirado.
So José Tirado there.
Mallorca Palma Futsal se están saludando, también se han unido los jugadores del Cádiz Club de Fútbol, también los del banquillo del Mallorca en pie para aplaudir a estos campeones, ese trofeo tan bonito que es que hay que decirlo, tenemos un equipo de Mallorca, más concretamente lo hemos dicho, el Mallorca Palma Futsal, que es campeón de Europa, afición en pie.
Yes, just let that sink in though. So we have a team here in Mallorca, Palma Indoor Football Club, that is now European champions, and that is an impressive feat.
Capitán del Mallorca Palma Futsal, también estaba acompañado por Tomás Braga con ese trofeo.
Campeones, campeones, canta la afición,
So there's that, the cheers and chants of champions around the stadium.
Ahí donde está el limonio, mira,
coge la copa.
Ole, venga de eso.
Cuidado que estés capaz de romperla,
Oye, o de llevársela.
O de llevársela, bueno. La podemos poner al lado de la Copa del Rey. Ojo que van a hacer la foto oficial, el árbitro que está un poco en medio, va a decir, está en el plano, el buen hombre. Pero bueno, las vemos las piñas también de los jugadores del Mallorca y del Cádiz, la foto oficial de los campeones de Europa y, como decía el Victoria, el saque de honor,
Ahora veremos ese saque de honor.
And there we go. There is going to be honorary pick to start the match. There's Carlos Varón there doing that joke as if he was limping. There's that honorary kick.
Esos aplausos y ese saque. Fali lo ha mirado con una cara que sonreía.
Yo creo que Varón
es cordobés, es que Varón es cordobés, también es andaluz.
Es andaluz, es cordobés.
And of course, Varón, at the end of the day, he is from Córdoba, he's from Andalucía, so he definitely he likes to have a joke around.
Darle este homenaje a estos jugadores que son campeones de Europa y yo creo que más allá de los colores, cualquier deportista sabe que esto es un homenaje para ellos, ¿no? Y se lo tienen que reconocer.
A punto ya de empezar, se ha ido el Mallorca Palma Futsal, homenajeado por toda la afición del Real Club Deportivo Mallorca.
So there we go, Palma Futsal Club take their exit now, cheered on by the whole stadium. But now we're focusing on this match, round 4 of La Liga, where Mallorca want to beat Cádiz, get 3 points on the board, and that is kick-off. First ball for Mallorca.
Con Pablo Maffeo en este costado derecho, encarando
ahora
en estas ayudas defensivas, Rubén Sobrino, pero bueno, hemos visto James
Rubén Sobrino.
Piñón, podemos decir,
Lo importante, a salir con todo, salir con la idea de ser protagonista y de llevar el peso del partido.
Y curioso, esta imagen sería propia más del Cádiz con Luis Hernández, pero va a ser Vallen que la ponga directamente dentro del área, que pasen cositas, despeja. El Cádiz, ese balón saltaba
Cádiz
por ella.
Kicks the ball out of the goal scoring area.
Guardiola tocando con Sobrino.
Guardiola and Sobrino. The spider web with Martin Bargent stops them.
es un especialista de ponerlas dentro del área y yo creo que Javier
Cádiz get a throw in. They are very, very good at that. Luis Hernandez is going to be taking it.
A esa parte del área tienes que aprovecharlo, es un recurso buenísimo.
Pues lo intentaba ahora el Pacha Espino, que se saludaba con Javier Aguirre. Lo elogió ayer Javier Aguirre al Pacha. Cuando os quería comentar ya en este primer minuto de partido, que es Idrisu Baba, que se planta. Hemos acertado por aquí.
Yo creo que se han despejado ya todas las dudas, ¿no? Estaba claro que no iba a cambiar el sistema de juego, que iba a apostar por esa línea de 5 atrás con Baba en esa incorporación como tercer central y bueno, cuando las cosas funcionan bien, mejor no cambiarlas.
Cuidado, que es el Cádiz que intentaba.
And of course, we've got the kind of structure that we have been using with that strong line in defense, and why fix something that's not broken?
Y lo hemos dicho,
So Martin Valgent there in possession.
Luis Hernández también lo va a hacer y vemos como Veda Murici tiene
Today's captain for the team, as we've been saying.
Implicarán bajar a defender, son metros que a lo mejor luego no puede correr hacia adelante. Pero bueno, vemos como el Cádiz es que se coloca casi como si fuera un córner, como una jugada.
Sí, es que si te llega el jugador es que es una jugada igualmente peligrosa.
Pero mira, Veda Murici que ha tenido que meter la cabeza al pecho de nuevo, pero cuidado que queda ese balón muerto.
So Veda Murici gets in there, but the ball ends up
buscar por este costado izquierdo, la pared
in the middle of the pitch.
Dentro no consigue conectar con ningún jugador del Cádiz y James lo hemos avisado durante la previa. Partido de duelos y ya se ha visto en este primer.
So we knew today it was going to be all about the individual battles, and we can already see that in this first 2.5 minutes.
Va a dar su brazo a torcer, o sea, va a estar hasta el final, sabe que necesita esos puntos como el comer y también es un equipo que va a exigir al Mallorca estar a un nivel alto.
Pedía falta a Veda Murici, pero el árbitro ha dicho que no. También ahora la pedía.
Veda Murici asking for a foul, the referee saying no.
El 24 Bermellón.
Qué listo en el campo es Fali, Veía que
last one to get a touch on the ball was number 24.
Estorbarlo y que de alguna manera Murici no salga con el balón.
Será el Cádiz Club de Fútbol que la ponga en movimiento, el Pacha Espino.
Cádiz puts the ball in motion.
Los dos entrenadores no se han sentado. Eso sí, el termostato lo tiene muy diferente, porque Aguirre lleva un buen abrigo, un buen plumón, que no lo había visto.
Both coaches definitely on a different thermostat there, because we've got Javier Aguirre in a pretty heavy jumper actually, and Sergio González at the moment still confident in his short-sleeved option.
Y a esperar que pasen cosas para quizás dar más o menos instrucciones a sus hombres.
Al final los dos hoy la intensidad, ¿no? Es lo que les va a pedir a los suyos.
Sí, bueno, está claro que el Cádiz se juega todavía muchísimo más.
Cuidado con ese balón que le puede quedar a Sergio Guardiola, que le pegaba a Rajkovic.
Sergio Guardiola there, shoots toward
El jugador del Mallorca había sorprendido ese balón largo de San Emeterio a Sergio Guardiola y no sé qué ha intentado hacer Pedro Rajkovic, no sé si se ha confiado, no sé qué ha hecho.
And we don't know what Rajkovic did there.
No lo he encontrado tenso en esa jugada, la verdad es que ha habido una
desatención defensiva
que bueno, podía haber sido todavía mucho más peligroso. Veamos ahí que bueno, le ha metido un poquito, le ha sacado metros a Baba y bueno, se ha podido convertir en una jugada peligrosa.
Y cuidado porque apuntamos el primer córner del partido para el Cádiz, intentara a balón parado.
So there is a first corner of the match for Cádiz.
La pizarra del Cádiz. Con la pierna derecha buscando el centro, tapaba a quien, ojo que puede quedar
right leg there. They're going to shoot and over the crossbar. I don't know if that was actually saved by somebody or straight over the crossbar there.
Estaba completamente solo,
But it's going to go to another corner.
Peligrosísimo esta acción, Se quedaba, vemos la acción repetida. Pedía penalti un jugador del Cádiz que había quedado tendido sobre el terreno de juego.
Jaume Costa, creo que es Escalante que había tenido un bloqueo ahí con Jaume Costa.
Pues la ha parado,
Sí.
La ha parado Pedro Rajkovic, salvando ya el portero serbio.
Pedro Rajkovic already getting in there to save.
El conjunto de Sergio González.
And it's Sergio González's team once again.
Se equivoca el Cádiz, quiere correr Morlanes, quiere correr el Mallorca, pero cuidado que puede quedar de nuevo ese balón muerto. A las manos
that ball once again ready for it to be claimed into Pedro Rajkovic's hands.
Cádiz es un equipo que tiene muy bien trabajado la estrategia.
Y mira ese balón que intentaba.
Los tiene bastante claro.
Lo decíamos en la previa también, James, los balones de Pedro Rajkovic que pueden ser caramelitos. Buscaba a Pablo Maffeo y al final la casi asistencia de Fali que la tocaba con la cabeza.
There we go. Rajkovic was simply looking for Pablo Maffeo, but then that near assist from Fali got in there and messed everything up.
El lateral derecho, quien la toca, quien la pone en movimiento con Vedan Murici, con Gala, de nuevo con Murici.
Murici and Galarreta, back to Murici. And Martin Diaye now, Fali, who passes back to Ledesma, who steals the ball over to CUSCRÍBETE.
Tiene que despejar Iván Alejo, pero Galarreta recuperando.
Alejo takes it away.
Muy bien posicionado el mediocentro mallorquinista.
Baba recovers, very well positioned, and it's back to Mallorca's possession now to start from the back. Misunderstanding there with Pablo Maffeo was a bit complicated.
El buen posicionamiento de Galarreta, ¿no? A la hora de recuperar esos balones.
Sí, defensivamente da.
And it's important to recognise the really good positioning of Galarreta to recover those balls. So there is the first yellow card of the match. 6 minutes. In this case, for the Cádiz player for fouling Ramos, for fouling our captain today, Martin Valgent. No doubt about it for the referee. So that really does set the tone for the rest of the match now. However, watching that back, that is a clear yellow card. There we go. Martin Valgent is back on his feet. He's a tough guy to knock down, Martin Valgent.
Su formación es un 4-4-2 con Sergio Guardiola y con Chris Ramos en punta. Pero antes, la acción de ataque del Mallorca le queda Kangin Lee con Vedan Murici.
So Kangin Lee is in possession.
Para que sea Jaume Costa por dentro con Kangin, que se abre él en la conducción, el coreano, que quiere tirar, que quiere frotar la lámpara, la magia de Kangin Lee para que sea Manu Morlanes.
Manu Morlanes passes back because we know that Cádiz is very intense and they're going to try and put the pressure on. Idrisu Baba.
Cuando hablábamos de Baba en el tercer central, como tercer central, te juro que me ha venido a la mente muchas veces cuando juega el balón ahí en el centro del campo que
puede ser peligroso.
Sí.
Pero cuidado que es el Mallorca que lo quiere intentar en el costado.
Oh, you've got to be careful because it's Mallorca. I'm going to try it on the right hand side. Looking for Jaume Costa. Ledesma saves it.
Pitará la falta. Sí, la pita. Parece ser que Vedan Murici pues ha molestado, ¿no? A la hora de lanzar.
And there's a foul. It seems that Vedat Murici was interfering when Ledesma was going to take that. That was really good play from Mallorca from side to side. Well, watching that back, maybe he does interfere slightly, but nothing to worry about.
Y ahora sí, Sergio González se ha dado cuenta de la humedad de esta isla, del frío que hace, ya ha atado.
And there we go. Sergio González has now realized about the humidity that we have in this island, and he's now in a jacket. I'm pleased to report.
Es el Cádiz. Fali que intentaba buscar.
So Cádiz in possession. Fali trying to find on the left-hand side. But the last person to get a touch on that ball was a Mallorca player. So it's another corner, mini corners as we like to call them.
En el sentido de que le estaba secando el balón, Que no se le resbale a Luis Hernández.
Luis Hernández will take this.
Esteban, que vuelve a ser blanco, ya no es amarillo. Estas últimas 5 jornadas volvemos a ese balón blanco.
And by the way, we know we have tried out that yellow ball throughout the last couple of matches, but we're back to a traditional white football now.
Pero mientras tanto es el Cádiz en las botas del portero de Conan Ledesma buscando a la izquierda al Pacha Espino. Fuerte ese balón.
Cádiz now looking for Espino.
Y será Pablo Maffeo quien la ponga en movimiento.
Pablo Maffeo gets a throw in for Mallorca. Asking his players to move around. Cádiz intervenes and steals, but Mallorca on the counter-attack. Kangin Lee looks for Vedat Murici. Luis Hernández closes them off. Galarreta in position. Looks for Copete. Centrals it over to Murici. And rebound from Murici and is out. Lots of the players there could have gone for goal, but they preferred to wait and pass it to Murici, who shoots, but very good intentions, but unfortunately ends up out. Very good work from Kang In Lee there because he spotted a gap that nobody else had, but also very good work from Murici.
Le podría haber pegado Kang, le podría haber pegado Copete, pero finalmente han buscado ese centro y es que saben, ¿no? Que el Mallorca tiene nada.
Yes, Kang In Lee could have tried, Copete could have tried, but they chose to pass it to their teammates.
Hay que intentar pegar a la puerta, ponerla por los laterales para intentar contactar con Murici, ¿no?
Ojo, Escalante buscando esa incorporación del lateral derecho del Cádiz que lo intentaba. Pero
Escalante looking for the help from the winger. Veda Murici over to Amath Ndiaye. Pachaspino closes him off. Over to Morlanes. Mallorca are definitely switched on now. Cádiz. Intense match without any clear occasions so far. Ball over to Vedat Murici, plays with Amath who turns around. Manu Morlanes and Copete. Mallorca midfielder slows down. Pass over to Manu Morlanes once again, opening up to the left-hand side. Mallorca asking for a foul. Linesman says no. However, that does look like a clear foul from where we are standing. And Alejo has gone up to Jaume Costa to embrace him, but Jaume Costa is saying, "You've got to watch that back, hit him straight in the mouth," he's saying to him.
I nosaltres des d'aquí dalt també l'hem vist molt clara. Vos puc comentar, companys, que els aficionats mallorquinistes estan indignadíssims i que tot el temps cridaven. Ho veiem molt clar, nosaltres mateixos.
Yes, from where we are in the stands too, that looked like a clear foul there. Lots of anger from the fans in the stadium because that's not being pronounced as a foul. And well, we know that if the referee doesn't whistle a foul, then the only way is to continue. So that's what Mallorca is doing. Jaume Costa there, always on the ball. Back to Rajkovic to start from the back with Martin Valgent and Galarreta. Pacha is always putting the pressure on, over to Espino. Good defense work from Amath Ndiaye and Martin Valgent, who doesn't want any complications. But Escalante steals it over to Sobrino. Cádiz trying to combine moves. This could be a good one. The recovery from the ball by Kang In Lee over to Morlanes. Murici might be offside, but that is covered off by the Cádiz defense. Corner for Mallorca. A shame because that was a very good opportunity there for Mallorca. Well done, Kang In Lee, for deciding to run forward. I thought that Kang In Lee was actually going to go for goal there because of the way he was facing the goal. However, the midfielders for Cádiz also did a great job there because they closed him right off. Javier Aguirre looking for me. And there's a goal. And it's Pablo Maffeo who scored for Mallorca. The save stopped Baba's rebound from going into the goal, but Pablo Maffeo was there to get that little header in, straight into the back of the net. Pablo Maffeo scores for Mallorca. That jump from Baba was incredible.
Sí, luego muy bien Maffeo, que se adelanta ahí a su marcador. Mete muy bien la cabeza, pero el remate de Baba increíble.
Ledesma did some really good actions there, moving forward inside his goal and heading it back out. But then Pablo Maffeo, so clever there to do that.
El primero se lo ha ganado.
Victoria, ¿cómo la ha vivido la gente,
Pues una auténtica locura porque con el remate.
So amazing atmosphere after that, right? Yes, because you know, after the rebound from Baba, people were already kind of celebrating it because they thought it was going to go in, and then at least they didn't have time for them to come down from that because Pablo Maffeo was so quick after that. Because he really did become a giant there to head that in.
Ha viscut el gol amb molta alegria.
Yes, I think everybody experienced that with so much excitement and so much happiness. We want to find that girl who wanted Pablo Maffeo's shirt there in exchange for the drawing, because what a way to make himself seen in this match. And Mallorca are already on the attack once again with Manu Morlanes now. Over to Galarreta. Mallorca clearly want to do some damage here in these minutes now. Juanjo and James thought it was offside there, but the referees clearly haven't seen it. So Manu Morlanes over to the right with Pablo Maffeo once again. Short pass to Kangin Lee, short one over to Galarreta. The ball can't be lost. Everybody is supporting. The attitude and the dedication here is on fire right now. Carcelen goes in with a header.
Parecía que en esos 5 primeros minutos el Cádiz también iba a apretar, pero le ha dado la vuelta a la tortilla.
Well, it looked like in those first 5 minutes that Cádiz were really going to put the pressure on. It was going to be very, very difficult. But we seem to have been able to turn it around slightly now.
Estamos disfrutando. Me estaba fijando ahora mismo los dos jugadores del Mallorca que están calentando. No sé si hay alguna.
Sí, hay dos jugadores del Mallorca calentando. Sería Antonio Sánchez.
So there are 2 Mallorca players warming up right now. That is Antonio Sánchez and Marcos Fernandez. Perhaps that means that Pablo Maffeo is going to go and occupy the right wing, and Antonio Sánchez the left wing. Or perhaps one of the players is experiencing pain, although everybody does look very good at the moment.
Y Sergio González, Victoria, que está un poco nervioso,
Sí, yo creo que quizás no se esperaba. Mira, un segundo, creo que, mira, acaba de llamar a Aguirre a Antonio Sánchez.
Yo creo que le está preguntando, ¿te va a ir bien por la izquierda? Porque Antonio Sánchez ha hecho como un gesto de...
Están teniendo una conversación.
Lo que quieras, mister, le está diciendo lo que quieras, mister.
Sí, ahora Antonio Sánchez está mirando a su...
So at the moment they seem to be having some a conversation with Javier Aguirre, and something crazy must be on the cards, because Antonio Sánchez just turned around with a bemused expression on his face.
No creo que sea Pablo Maffeo.
No, Pablo Maffeo, te digo ya que después de este gol le puede pasar lo que sea, que acabe el partido, Despejaba Copete, Pablo Maffeo, que no engancha.
But I don't think the change is going to be for Pablo Maffeo. I think after that goal, I think we're definitely going to keep Pablo Maffeo on the pitch until the end today.
Pero bueno, puede ser, algo hay.
So something's clearly going on, though. We're going to try and find out who it is that is experiencing pain.
Y Antonio Sánchez le ha dicho mucho esto, Al final, como es un jugador que ha jugado en diferentes posiciones, lo ha mencionado siempre, ¿no? Yo de lo que me diga Javier.
No, sí, totalmente. Además, Antonio, yo que he compartido historia con él.
But yeah, I've had the pleasure to play with Antonio Sánchez. He's a really good player. He adapts to all kinds of circumstances. He's a really fast learner too. Pablo Maffeo brings the ball out of the goal-scoring area very well in defence. Kangin Lee, Amath Ndiaye falls down. Galarreta says, don't worry, calm down, I'll bring the magic. They're looking for Jaume Costa now.
Iba con 2 marchitas de más. Pero bueno, el Mallorca que sigue con la posesión. Y a triangular se ha dicho.
Mallorca continue with their possession.
Murici quiere balón, ¿eh?
Se le está viendo
Murici definitely wants action here, you can tell.
Uy, la ha visto,
descargando en bandas.
Uy, la ha visto Baba, ¿A quién? A Pablo Maffeo, incansable el 15.
Babak sees an opportunity there. He passes over to Pablo Maffeo. Over to Vedat, but no, there's a header in defense. Gala shoots. Emeterio manages to defend. And then Copete has to intervene to close off Sergi Guardiola.
Una pena al centro, ¿no? Que no haya encontrado a Murici porque se había desmarcado bien, ¿eh? El pirata.
Habría sido muy buena ocasión para hacer el segundo gol, y dar tranquilidad.
Vemos ahora cómo el árbitro está hablando con Escalante.
So we can see the referee talking to Escalante.
Ya vuelve otra vez a rodar el esférico y por el momento, compañeros, minuto casi 22 de partido y siguen calentando en esta
So almost on the 22nd minute of the match now. We can still see Antonio Sanchez and Marcos Fernandez warming up very intensely.
Antonio, de la menuda la que te va a caer en unos minutos. Creo que no estaremos mucho a verlo, a no ser que creo que en este caso Jaume Costa pueda aguantar.
Hombre, yo lo veo bien, o sea, me he estado fijando un rato en él y la verdad que tampoco ha hecho gestos de...
However, I think Antonio Sanchez could be a really intelligent decision right now, but I don't know who he's going to come on for, because I've been watching Jaume Costa and he doesn't look like he's in pain. Over to Pablo Maffeo and Anamat Ndiaye. They do have time to turn around. Pablo Maffeo still in possession. Pablo Maffeo looking for Kang In Lee. Jaume Costa looked like he had recovered the ball very well.
En el tobillo derecho. Ahora creo que también se suma a las quejas de nuevo Escalante con el árbitro, pero bueno, se ve que el árbitro tampoco lo ha visto digno de castigarlo con tarjeta, ni mucho menos. Había recuperado bien, yo creo, Jaume Costa.
Ha tocado de todo, ¿eh?
Sí. Y qué lástima la jugada de Pablo Maffeo, que no ha buscado, bueno, le ha faltado asociarse ahí con alguien.
But yes, Pablo Maffeo definitely needed a playing partner there.
Está muy bien el Mallorca, ¿eh? Creo que lo podemos decir, ¿no? Estamos disfrutando estos minutos.
But I think it's safe to say that we're really enjoying watching the team in these last couple of minutes. Very, very entertaining.
Bueno, yo frío sí que tengo. Y hambre también.
Cuidado que es el Cádiz, que quiere empatar el partido, pero recuperaba el Mallorca.
And Cádiz there trying to go on the attack, but Mallorca already recovered the ball.
Mallorca que se puede incorporar sin problemas. Ya sabemos que tenemos 5 torres, Martín es una de ellas y que hoy lleva ese brazalete de capitán, ya que no está sobre el terreno de juego Rayo, que en este caso es el primer capitán, que hemos estado con él en esa previa, con el que yo bromeaba un poco sobre esa calle, que me parece muy curioso lo de la calle, ¿eh?
No, lo de la calle es muy heavy, porque al final yo creo que Antonio Rayo, cuando fichó por el Mallorca, no se lo iba a imaginar en la vida, que al final acabaría con una calle en el nuevo estadio del Mallorca.
Bueno, empieza por una calle y acabará con un edificio a su nombre también.
Yo se lo pongo.
Yes, just once again reminiscing about the fact that Antonio Rayo will soon have a street in his name. But even without Antonio Rayo on the pitch, Mallorca's defense is looking spectacular tonight.
Tiene que intentar bajar un poquito las revoluciones, porque es muy temperamental.
Sí.
Javier Aguirre ya le ha dado alguna clase, James, a Copete esta temporada. Nos acordamos ese partido.
So Javier Aguirre has definitely been teaching Copete how to remain calm on the pitch this season.
Al final hay que tener un poquito más de calma.
Because we know that when Copete was sanctioned recently, he actually started throwing a water bottle around and then ended up with 2 sanctions. So of course we know that how important it is to have some cold blood on the pitch.
Jaume Costa buscando a Vedat Murici, mete la cabeza Luis Hernández.
So Jaume Costa looking for Vedat Murici.
Galarreta, quien metía la pierna para taparla, a ver quién la baja, lo va a hacer el Cádiz.
And Cádiz is going to bring it down with Pachaspino in possession. Cádiz player makes a mistake and just passes over to Galarreta, who's going to pass it over to Amathindyaye. That was a bit too complicated though, too long for him. Marishi was asking Galarreta to slow down there. He was saying that he didn't even have time to place himself there as a striker. Pachaspino shoots once again now. Header from Pachaspino. Baba loses his position on the pitch and Guardiola, but Copete was there like an absolute rocket to close off that ball.
Aguirre, que es la repetición del gol de Maffeo en este caso, pero gran intervención de Copete, que está por todo, ¿eh?
Están atentísimos los tres, ¿eh?
So Copete is all around the pitch at the moment.
Sabe jugar muy bien con el cuerpo, pero es verdad que las acciones defensivas de todos en esas ayudas está siendo increíble.
Es importante también, al fin y al cabo, con Aguirre, si algo tienen que trabajar antes de empezar a hacer goles, siempre se empieza por atrás, ¿no? Por la defensa. Copete está dando un final de temporada también muy bueno, así como también se lo está
So Copete is having a very, very good end of season at the moment, same as Rayo is. And when you've got such powerful defenders, it gives you a lot of tranquility, the same as Predrag Rajkovic does.
Ambos forman un equipo defensivo bastante fiable, ¿eh?
Y Victoria, se han sentado los jugadores que estaban calentando porque justo me había fijado en la carrera.
And in fact, Antonio Sanchez and Marcos Fernandez have actually sat back down. And I was going to remark that after that sprint that Jaume Costa just did, I was pretty sure it's not him that's injured.
Parecía que iba a pasar, parece que quizás lo de Jaume Costa sí. Si en ese caso fuera él que se habría hecho daño, no es nada. De momento veremos en la segunda parte si finalmente pueden salir algunos de esos dos jugadores o se ha quedado en un susto.
Esperemos que sea así. Está un poco ahí Canguilí, que le está faltando ese último pase hoy.
Sí, ha tardado quizá un poquito a la hora de asociarse ahí con...
Cuidado, que ha tenido que meter la pierna finalmente Martin Vallen porque le había peinado un poco.
So Martin Vallen had to step in to defend there because Pablo Maffeo had combed the ball. And that's going to be a corner, the fourth corner of the match.
Digamos, abusando de ese fútbol más directo con balones largos y bueno, y está creando sensación por lo menos de peligro, ¿eh?
But at the moment, both teams are definitely creating a sense of danger.
Habían sido diestros los que le ponían desde ahí. Ahora va a ser abierto ese centro del conjunto gaditano. El Pachaspino que espera movimiento dentro del área, el centrito buscando la carrera. Ojo que quedaba muerto ese balón. Manu Morlanes ha sido el encargado de taparla. Ojo que sigue la jugada de aquí.
Manu Morlanes defends there.
Puede probar el centro con la izquierda. Mete bien la cabeza.
On the boots of Alejo. And Galarreta sends Amathindyaye over to battle.
Pedía perdón ahora al Pacha. Pero también hay que jugar con eso.
No, está claro que falta no había, le había metido muy bien la carga, el hombro y bueno, la ha sacado de la trayectoria de la carrera.
Está un poco fuerte el Pacha.
Está fuerte. Le elogió mucho, Javier Aguirre ayer en rueda de prensa al Pachaspino.
However, Pachaspino got a lot of praise from Javier Aguirre in his press conference yesterday.
Guiñitos.
Le puso las largas, ¿no? Con el coche.
Es el Cádiz. En las botas del lateral derecho de Iza Carcelén. Retrasando con Luis Hernández.
So Cádiz there, Carcelén passing back to Hernández.
En ataque. Con una combinación
Cádiz
buscando.
Wants the long possession, looking for Escalante.
Peligroso Iván Alejo encarando a Jaume Costa, le tapa el 18.
Alejo facing off Jaume Costa.
Para que sea córner de nuevo, se abrazan con mucha fusividad,
It's going to be a corner once again. Big embrace between Jaume Costa and Alejo. Yes, they've had a few chats.
Ahora vamos a ver de nuevo otro córner, otro saque de esquina a favor del Cádiz.
We're going to see another corner now in favor of Cádiz. 5 corners in their tally so far.
Es el otro lateral, es Iza quien la pondrá desde el costado derecho. El centro sacaba ahora ese balón.
Central pass there. Martin Valgen finishes that move. Pachaspino comes back in.
Por la izquierda en este caso para que despeje Copete. También Kangin.
And then Copete sends it in the other direction.
Ese balón Luis Hernández para que sea el Pacha Espino. Todo el Mallorca detrás. Esperando este ataque del Cádiz. De costado a costado. Iza filtrando para Iván Alejo. La ayuda de Amat Ndiaye. La toca.
Over to Alejo. Help from Amat Ndiaye.
Guardiola fuera de posición. Ha tapado bien ese centro Jaume Costa. Y Copete.
Jaume Costa covers it very well.
Porque el balón se podía quedar por ahí muerto y a ver quién la baja. Madre mía, este balón no...
Nadie quiere el balón, es la patata caliente, está quemando. Es como el Grand Prix, la patata caliente que nadie la quería.
Cuidado, que le puede pegar. Es balón para el Mallorca.
And it's the ball to Mallorca. Kangin Lee is running with the ball. Can he pass it over to Vedat Marici?
A Jaume Costa aplaudía al público.
Over to Jaume Costa, applause from the audience. Kangin Lee's effort does not go unnoticed.
A las mil maravillas con la ayuda del portero. De Pedar Rajkovic, el árbitro que había dicho que dejaba seguir el juego porque había una falta previa de un jugador del Mallorca sobre uno del Cádiz y también lo había hecho con la...
The referee had said the play could go on because of a previous foul from one of the Mallorca players on a Cádiz player. Mallorca playing from behind now. Idris Ubaba looking for Jaume Costa.
Y tarjeta amarilla para...
Morlanes.
Sí, por la jugada de antes, creo,
And that is a yellow card for Morlanes for that previous play.
Y al final no se la ha perdonado,
Sí, creo que sí, que va a ser para el dorsal 11, para Manu Morlanes, pero ha sido una tarjeta con un poco de incógnita porque no acaba de pasar la jugada en ese
A card with a bit of a question mark on it.
Había llegado tarde, Había llegado tarde el bueno de Manu Morlanes. Tendrá que ir con cuidado, pues ahora el jovencísimo jugador del Mallorca, del que hemos estado hablando en la previa. Un hombre que se está convirtiendo muy importante en este esquema de Javier Aguirre en esta recta final de temporada. Es el Cádiz, que lo intenta desde atrás en las botas de Luis
So
Hernández.
Cádiz trying from behind now. Luis Hernández.
Puede probar el centro Iván. Ojo, ese balón con Chris Ramos. Tapa Martín, sigue Chris Ramos. Tapa bien ahora.
Ramos covers Martin.
Con trabajo defensivo. Le intentaba ganar la posición el delantero del Cádiz. Y otro corner
So the striker there battling against Martin Valgent, trying to beat him constantly.
Vienen a través de córner, despeje, segunda jugada, vuelvo a ganar segunda jugada, pongo centro, vuelvo a ganar segunda jugada y creo que es ahí donde el Cádiz está empezando a notar un poquito de hacer un poquito de peligro.
Todo el Mallorca en el área. Quieren evitar que llegue el gol del Cádiz. El centro mete bien la cabeza.
Player in the goal scoring area, everybody ready. Rajkovic there comes out to save.
Es que era la sensación que el Cádiz realmente puede crear peligro en balones parados, en saques de banda.
But they definitely give the impression that they are able to create a lot of damage from free kicks.
Ha bajado la intensidad. Pero bueno, el partido la verdad es que está bonito,
But the match is looking very nice so far.
Sí, y además, una vez más, elogiar que...
Lots, of course, of excitement and tension from both coaches.
Hemos hecho precisamente el gol, ¿no? Que muchas veces decíamos que teníamos que tener 3, 4 ocasiones para poder marcar, ¿no? Esta ocasión ha sido la segunda, creo.
El gol de Pablo Maffeo, que ha llegado en ese minuto 16. Pero cuidado que decimos
So of course, Mallorca 1-0 up after that goal from Pablo Maffeo in the 16th minute. Martin Valgent gets in and gets involved. Martin Valgent covers off very, very well. Once again, Mallorca's defence very switched on. Looking for Vedat Marici. Can they get ahead? No, because Fali was very, very quick there.
Creo que le está diciendo Jaume Costa.
Sí, está dando indicaciones justamente al carrilero izquierdo, ahora Jaume Costa. Tony Amor sigue dando indicaciones. Sigue
Yes, Tony Amor gives Jaume Costa some instructions there to tell him to
algunas palabras con
get more involved.
Y vamos a ver finalmente qué ocurre en la segunda parte con el jugador.
Veíamos el gol repetido, que atento, Pablo Maffeo, cómo se ha anticipado a Iza, al Pacha, perdón. Cuando es Amat Ndiaye que la intentaba ganar, pero el Pacha Espino se ha hecho más fuerte, más
Amat Ndiaye tried to win that battle, but the Cádiz player won that one that time. Pablo Maffeo in possession.
tranquilizarla, pausarla y también correr, que es lo que sabe hacer el Mallorca. Jaume Costa buscaba por dentro, no, el buen recorte del carrilero izquierdo.
Jaume Costa looking to cut off the Cádiz winger's journey.
Y Morlanes para la magia de Kang. Por dentro la pide
Morlanes for Kang and Lee's magic.
A ver, un poco más de movimiento por ahí para que combine de lado a lado. Es Martin Vallen que se suma al ataque. Puede enviar a correr a quien. Sigue Martin. Se quedaba ese rechace para que sea Maten Diaye el que encare al Pacha. A Maten Diaye bailando. A Maten Diaye que la puede poner. A Maten Diaye que intentaba provocar el corner.
Maten Diaye tries to shoot. Can he provoke a corner? In fact, but Pachaspino doesn't get a touch on the ball in the end, so it's not going to be a corner.
El árbitro hablando con Jaume Costa.
Yo creo que es un poco este juego también psicológico de que está habiendo muchos duelos individuales, ya lo mencionábamos en la primera parte, y cada uno, yo creo que cuando puede defiende lo suyo con el colegiado, que no ha sido nada esta jugada en concreto, me refiero.
El balón que se da para Conan Ledesma.
So Ledesma in possession now.
A Chris Ramos, a ver quién la baja. ¿Será Manu Morlanes? No, no le han avisado de que estaba solo.
Manu Morlanes wasn't told that he was on his own there.
Para que la intentase cazar Veda Murici. Era difícil esa acción para el Pirata. Me gusta decirlo, es alto, pero tampoco tanto, ¿eh? Es el Cádiz, desde atrás, combinando el equipo de Sergio González en busca del empate en este 37 ya.
Minute 37 now of the first half on the clock. Time is flying in this match.
Cuando el partido bonito tiene ocasiones, tiene oportunidades, está vivo.
Yes, that's what happens in football when the play is very good and that the match has some very exciting moments.
Veremos cómo vivimos la segunda parte. Veda Murici que la peinaba.
There, Murici combs the ball straight into Conan Ledesma's hands. Copete fouls.
Sí, parece que le arrolla, ¿no?
La gente está muy metida en el partido, ¿eh?
Están enchufados, ¿eh?
Everybody is very involved in this match today.
Cuántos aficionados han asistido a este encuentro, pero recordar que siendo día laboral, aunque es las 9 de la noche, siempre hay algunos que habrán llegado un poquito más tarde y salían a las 8, pero bueno, yo creo que muy buena entrada. También es verdad que va a haber un centenar de aficionados de...
So even though it was a 9 p.m. start today, I think the turnout in the match...
Una gran hilera de camisetas amarillas y la podemos ver que está situada en sala. Y cuidado con esa caída que ha habido ahora entre Martin Valiant y un jugador del...
Chris Ramos es.
Sí, Chris Ramos, porque ha caído bastante mal Martin encima del otro jugador y se puede haber hecho daño. De hecho, el jugador del Cádiz sigue tendido sobre el terreno de juego y ahora vemos un pequeño careo.
Y se vuelve a picar
entre Jaume Costa
y Iván Alejo,
y Iván Alejo.
So there is a bit of an altercation now between Jaume Costa and Iván Alejo again.
Era Escalante.
Escalante, sí.
Pero sí, la acción de Martin Valle en defensiva otra vez un 10, con Chris Ramos.
Sí, es que
However, Martin Valgen's defense action there against Chris Ramos, once again, very, very impressive.
No sé si están valorando algo de la jugada o es que lo ha visto muy claro, ¿no? Es que estaba viendo ahora...
Yo creo que al final ha sido un corte...
Que vemos la repetición ahí, sí, no hay
limpísimo,
nada.
Limpísimo.
Es a la caída, el que se hace daño, que le cae encima, ya está. Le cae encima del tobillo. Y pues,
didn't have tickets.
No, eso no, pero en el trabajo de arte libre cuando juega el Mallorca no estaría mal, ¿eh?
Pues habrá que jugar siempre 3 semanas.
I don't know, I guess maybe they could get into the stadium in the end, or they're watching it from the bars, but
con mucha intensidad.
There was a collision there between two players on the floor, but however, both of them are back up now. But yeah, Ramos for Cádiz at the moment seems like he's spending more time on the ground than anywhere else.
No deixa d'animar ni un sol moment i la veritat és que és una passada poder viure de primera mà aquí amb ells. Ara tenen braços a l'aire, sobretot a la zona de suport. No sé si vosaltres des del vostre punt ho esteu valorant ara, però la veritat és que és una passada poder viure-ho de primera mà i estar aquí.
And at the moment, it's a real pleasure to be able to witness something like this in the stadium firsthand.
La peinaba Maten Diaye, que va a intentar luchar por ese balón. Pobre el Pacha, atento siempre. El lateral del Cádiz, el capitán también.
The Cádiz winger.
Por Sergio González cuando no vuelva a ser el conjunto visitante. Hacia adelante, dice ahora Luis Hernández. Con Fali, combinando entre
Luis Hernández tells his players to move upwards.
Quiere llegar el equipo de Javier Aguirre ganando al descanso. Ojo que se puede anticipar Galarreta y esa segunda jugada que le podía llegar a Kangin Lee.
Could Galarreta get ahead and pass over to Kangin Lee?
Lo ha visto clarísimo, lo habían visto también muy claro los jugadores del Mallorca. Ese fuera de juego de Sobrino. Y el árbitro
Offside from Sobrino.
Mucha presión con el tema de las pérdidas de tiempo al final. Es fútbol, ¿no? Y si quiere que saque Raiko, tiene que sacar Raiko.
No, totalmente. Si fuera al revés, ellos también perderían minutos y minutos si pudieran. Forma parte del fútbol.
Pues será Raiko, ¿eh? Cuando escuchamos de fondo a la afición mallorquinista apretando. Quieren intentar marcar ya el segundo y la intenta peinar Vedan Murici. Le hacía el movimiento Juanjo a Kang de tíramela.
So Vedan Murici combs the ball there.
Es que tienes que creer en esa segunda jugada. Cuando el balón le va a la cabeza de Murici, tienes que ir a la espalda porque
algo va a pasar.
Sí, hay un 99% de posibilidades que se la lleve.
Cuidado del centro de Iván, el remate de Chris Ramos.
Careful with the central pass from Iván over to Ramos.
Por detrás lo tenía mejor todavía.
Y Iván Alejo, que se había ido de Jaume Costa.
También el duelo Gonzalo Ramos con Martín Valle también.
Está siendo increíble,
Centro laterales sobre todo.
Fíjate, si no le da lo que venía por detrás,
Están los dos atentísimos, A ver quién la baja. Es Íñigo Ruiz de Galarreta, lo decía Juanjo, la lucha.
So let's see who is going to bring the ball down the pitch, and it is Galarreta.
Y cuidado que no me gusta nada esto,
Careful with that foul.
No, se está doliendo bastante, se ha llevado la mano.
Y no le ha sacado tarjeta,
Vale, es que no me ha gustado nada la cara de Galarreta, que lo tengo justo aquí enfrente, pero está estirando. Ahora ya está haciendo estiramientos y ya se va a poder reincorporar Galaxy. Que cada vez que Galaxy se va al suelo con gestos de dolor, yo creo que se nos pone el corazón a todos. Y a mí la primera porque lo tenía justo enfrente en este momento.
Casi en el tobillo.
Ha ido fuerte,
Sí.
Dura.
However, that was a really tough tackle. It's one of those fouls where you think, if a yellow card was brought out for that, it wouldn't be crazy.
La reacción de Aguirre y sí que ha hecho un poco de gestito de tarjeta.
Pues lo va a intentar el Mallorca, lo va a intentar a balón parado. Es Kangin Lee, el centro.
So Mallorca are going to try from a free kick. Very good from him.
En defensa. Atentísimo el delantero en ayudas defensivas. Porque había 1, 2, 3 jugadores del Mallorca relamiéndose para rematar ese
There were
balón.
1, 2, 3 players from Mallorca ready to try and do something with that ball there.
Estaba Martín Valle ya esperando, Pues será saque de esquina,
Martin Valle was definitely waiting for it.
El primero, recordamos, ha llegado el gol. Es verdad que en esa segunda jugada, pero Kangin Lee quiere ponerla, quiere que pasen cositas. El centrito de Kangin Lee.
Kangin Lee wants to try and get there. He wants things to happen. Very good pass from him, Pablo Maffeo. That looked like a goal from where I was. It looked like it was going in.
Segundo palo,
Se colaba. Y Pablo Maffeo cómo ha llegado,
Parece mentira lo que decíamos antes, No siendo el jugador ni mucho menos es más alto ni que tenga ese poderío aéreo, pero está donde tienen que estar, Siempre.
However, it is incredible to see how Pablo Maffeo is always where he needs to be.
El balón de Galarreta que intenta buscar a Vedan Murici, lucha el Kosovar, pero Pacha Espino que mete.
So Pacha Espino.
Aguirre y Murici, el
Sí,
Pacha
le han
Espino.
hecho como medio placaje, se le han puesto delante. Digo, no
In
sé,
between, almost in between Aguirre and Murici there. That was quite strange.
Por dentro la ayuda defensiva de Manu Morlanes.
Looking for defensive help from Manu Morlanes. Recovery on the starting 11.
Lo ha hecho con el cuerpo para engañar y Maffeo para lanzar, pero directamente
Maffeo moves forward.
a la cabeza de Luis Hernández. Ojo, el Cádiz que ataca en las botas de Escalante buscando a Sobrino.
Be careful with Cádiz attacking on Escalante's boots.
Pero busca el Pacha Espino para que ponga el centrito al segundo palo para.
Looking for Pacha Espino. Central pass to nobody eventually.
Para Iván Alejo,
But Carcelen.
la picadita de Iván Alejo, ojo que queda el balón dentro del área para que sea Escalante, rápido de cara para Iza.
Escalante quickly over to
Se desesperaba Sergio
Iza.
En la banda, cuando Amaten Diaye tapa y lo hace a las mil maravillas.
Amaten Diaye recovers and sends it up.
Y el Cádiz tiene peligro,
Sí, mira,
And that's dangerous from Cádiz now.
45 creo ya Sí,
Han añadido un minuto,
Un
Han añadido un
minuto.
minuto. Me parece bien, ¿eh?
Sí, porque estos últimos minutos...
So that's 1 minute added of extra time in this first half, which seems fair to me.
Y esa sensación de peligro no se le quita de encima, ¿eh?
Se la pela Rajkovic, el portero, que quiere que acabe esto aquí. Esta primera parte buscando a Veda Murici, tiene que seguir, tiene que luchar la Maten Diaye.
Maten Diaye needs to battle for this ball now. It ended up in Conan Ledesma's hands. And there we go, that is it. Everybody into the changing rooms. We can see how both Fali and Escalante surround the referee.
Y le está, bueno, no sé qué le están discutiendo, también el Pacha Espino se une a esta conversación, pero creo que más el Pacha Espino yo creo que va como capitán a decirles que paren, que tampoco pueden hacer este rodeo.
And I think Sergio González is approaching to tell them that there's nothing really to be done.
Sí, pero al fin y al cabo hablamos de un momento de falta de segundos, es decir, si se cumple.
However, we're talking about a moment where we need more seconds.
Que es un minuto de más, el córner, etcétera, das de más o das de menos.
Yo no sé si es eso, porque Jaume Costa ahora también está como defendiendo su argumento, su teoría, que si me preguntas lo que está diciendo no llego a tanto, pero está muy enfadado Jaume Costa.
However, Jaume Costa looks really angry right now. I can't lip read him from where I am, but he looks really unimpressed, and Martin Valgent seems like he's trying to calm him down. Now Sergio González is going up to say hello to Pablo Maffeo. They know each other from Español from many, many years ago. Now Pablo Maffeo is saying hello to Negredo. But Pacha is still speaking to the referee. We'll try and figure out what was going on there. And Jaume Costa walks away very, very angrily.
Bueno, pues al final es una primera parte donde con este 1-0 pues te vas un poquito más tranquilo, ¿no? Al túnel de vestuarios.
Well, it's one of those half times where we can enter the changing rooms feeling slightly more comforted.
Con jugadores muy entonados, sí que es verdad que a raíz del gol ha bajado un poquito la intensidad y ha sido el Cádiz el que intentaba crear peligro en área contraria, pero que el Mallorca se ha sabido aguantar muy bien. Buena imagen del Mallorca en esta primera parte, esperemos que en esta segunda.
I think Mallorca have given a good image of themselves in this first half. And I hope that the second half can bring us tranquility, which is of course what we are looking for at the end of the day. So we're going to go to a quick ad break and we'll be back with all the action as well as our beloved kiss cam at half time. See you in a couple of minutes.
Sé com la vull viure.
Grupo Escribano. Somos especialistas en reformas y fachadas. Financia ahora el 100% y paga en 12 meses sin intereses. Para importes desde 200 euros hasta 200.000 euros. 0% TAE. Grupo Escribano. Grupo Escribano. Somos especialistas en reformas y fachadas. Financia ahora el 100% y paga en 12 meses sin intereses. Para importes desde 200 euros hasta 200.000 euros. 0% TAE. Grupo Escribano.
Bienvenido a bordo. Déjate llevar por la compañía española con la que vuelan cada año más de 10 millones de pasajeros a más de 50 destinos en todo el mundo. Disfruta de la unión entre tecnología y confort que ofrecemos en nuestra renovada flota de aviones. Nos gustará verte pronto, muy pronto. Air Europa, cada detalle cuenta.
El temps que ens ha tocat viure és la meva vida. I ara sé com la vull viure.
Y qué bonita era esa camiseta del Mallorca que estaba luciendo en ese último anuncio. Esperemos que sea.
And what a beautiful Mallorca shirt in that last advert there. We hope to see them in First Division for many seasons to come, especially after these first 45 minutes in which we suffered our fair share. But our fans are definitely switched on and with a clear focus in mind. So we're doing well at the moment, aren't we, James?
Como se esperaba o como uno quiere para su equipo, entonces de momento no hay nada que decir.
Ojo, espera un segundo que
And at the moment there isn't much to say. I think we're doing ourselves proud.
No se atreve.
A ver. Uy, sí.
There And there's the kiss from them.
Son serios, Albi,
That is the magic of love.
Pero bueno,
por lo menos en público,
Exacto. El amor está ahí, el amor está ahí, el amor está ahí. Vamos a ver, otra kiss cam. Míralos, míralos.
Oh, and another kiss cam there. Well, they definitely celebrating that as if it were a goal from Kangin Lee.
No sé si estás por ahí abajo, no sé cómo estás viendo todos. Tenemos la kiss cam, tenemos todo, pero tenemos novedades calentando.
Tenemos a todos los jugadores realmente suplentes calentando aquí justo enfrente.
So we've got basically everybody that's on the bench is warming up right now.
Antonio Sánchez y a Marcos Fernández, que los hemos visto calentar en la primera parte por esa posible baja de Jaume Costa que finalmente no se ha materializado. También, como no, a Don Prats, que a lo mejor lo vemos en esos minutos finales cuando estamos acostumbrados.
Abdon Prats, who we may see in the last minutes, as we are so accustomed to, depending on how the match goes, of course.
Veremos también si hay algún cambio. Mira, otro beso. Estamos.
So another kiss there. That was a bit of a, maybe that was a bit of a rejection there, I'm not sure. Or maybe she was just saying, hey, look, we're in public, there's lots of people watching. Yeah, the kiss cam is definitely on fire today.
Saps? La gent s'ho està passant d'allò més bé i sobretot sentien comentaris de la gent que destacava que estan més content que mai de veure que se'n van de la primera part amb un gol i guanyant, no? Que això és el que tenien ganes de veure, el Mallorca que ja començar així, amb bon peu, amb un bon inici i no anar-se'n en el darrer moment sense guanyar.
Vemos las palomitas del descanso, me decía James, me decía Juanjo que tenían hambre de goles, ¿no?
So popcorn there, half-time hunger, of course.
Entra, Juanjo.
Mira, cuando tienes el
and yeah, I think definitely if anybody was given a role right now, they definitely wanna have some, because it is it's definitely dinner time right now.
Yo creo que ya han comido, Yo creo que ya han comido. Mira.
Pantalón corto.
There we go, and there's some kids there. They've definitely had their half-time snack.
Porque he dicho, la chaqueta es tan grande que pasa demasiado aire y he dicho, me voy a abrigar bien, no sea que me dé una pulmonía y no pueda celebrar el fútbol tequila esta noche. Ahora sí, ya vemos una de las piñas
More
que
support
me
there.
gusta ver. Vemos cómo los jugadores del Mallorca se juntan en ese terreno de juego.
We like to see how the players are on the grass as well for those moments just before the second half begins.
Y nada, momentos de concentración por lo que vemos y la duda que teníamos. Jaume Costa sigue. Os diría que es el mismo 11.
And with regards to the doubts that we had, Jaume Costa seems to be still on the pitch.
Por el mismo 11 titular. Y nada, ahora vemos cómo está Copete también hablando con Clemen, con Jaume Costa. Y nada, tendrá Jaume Costa cerquita, así que podremos cerciorarnos de cómo se encuentra. Ya le decía Jaume Costa a Clemen, mira, tengo la piel de gallina, qué frío hace, mira, es que hace frío.
And now there's no doubt about it. I'm sure everybody's pretty chilly in the stadium because it is cold. There's no, that we can't argue with that.
A ver, de momento, pues no tengo todavía el número. A ver, espérate, déjame.
Nos quieren dejar con la intriga. Cuando está a punto de empezar, compañeros, ya esta segunda mitad. El colegiado que se pone el silbato en la boca porque los 45 minutos finales arrancan ya esta segunda mitad. De momento gana el Mallorca.
There we
gracias
go.
al gol de Pablo
Mallorca currently in the lead, and we have kicked off now the second half.
De la primera mitad después de un saque de esquina en el que Pablo Maffeo se ha anticipado después de una muy buena parada de Conal Ledesma. El Mallorca que tiene que seguir con ese muro infranqueable en defensa.
Mallorca now has to keep up that unbreakable wall in defense and hopefully end the match with no goals against them.
Estamos comentando aquí en Petit Comité de que estaba siendo un partido duro. A ver cómo siguen las cosas.
Sí, bueno, yo creo que al fin y al cabo el Cádiz, a medida que vayan pasando los minutos y no haya conseguido un gol, pues
and I think as minutes go on, if Cádiz don't score, they're going to have to start taking risks and pushing themselves.
Es verdad que el Mallorca ahora tampoco puede bajar la intensidad porque ya hemos visto en la primera
But it is true as well that Mallorca can now definitely not decrease their intensity either. Galarreta gets fouled.
Y ahora ha sido un balón a Pablo Maffeo con la izquierda increíble.
And that was a kick towards Pablo Maffeo there with his incredible one with his left leg.
Si Aguirre le hace falta también un tercer central que saque a Leo en la portería, Rajkovic ahí en el verde.
Arriba el balón, a ver quién la baja. Vedan Murici luchando.
Send the ball up. Vedat Murici fighting to bring it back down. Escalante gets a touch on the ball. Conan Ledesma is not messing around.
Y ojo con esta, Idrisu Baba que se tiene que cuidar bien. Idrisu Baba. El mediocentro.
Idrisu Baba.
Tapando ese balón.
Definitely working as a midfielder today.
A calentar, compañeros, os comento, Dani Rodríguez está aquí, el primero de la clase, recién arrancado esta segunda parte haciendo ese
And Dani Rodríguez is warming up at the moment. We can bring you that information. Great goal, great pass from Vedat Murici. He's inside the goal scoring area. Looks like Fali might have had a handball there in the goal scoring area, but the referee is saying that there's nothing there. Lots of things have happened in the last couple of seconds. The referee there asking for the ball back. Luis Hernandez says there's no way he's keeping that.
No hay nada. Bueno, pues nada, sigan. Que siga el fútbol. En el estadio Mallorca Somos. Combinando por la derecha Pablo Maffeo, picándola adentro para que la pueda peinar Vedan Murici. No, se la quedaba.
Pablo Maffeo sends it in. But Cádiz keeps the ball eventually. Looking for Jaume Costa.
Pues no, dice que ha salido el balón. Ha dicho que ha salido el balón el líder,
But the referee is saying that the ball has gone out.
Justita.
And that is a huge shame. Very, very close.
Antonio Sánchez está poniendo unos adhesivos en los tobillos, también se ha puesto una especie de muñequera.
Antonio Sánchez has just put something on his ankles and his wrist, sort of wristband.
Estaba bastante enfadado, bueno, se reía ya de forma irónica porque
Jaume Costa is laughing in a kind of ironic way at the moment, so he's still not happy about something.
Es el Cádiz en las botas de Fali.
And it's Cádiz on Fali's boots, who advances.
Cambiando la orientación directamente para Iván Alejo. La presión de Kang y la falta de Kang.
The pressure from Kang In Lee and the foul from Kang In Lee too. And the referee takes his hand to his pocket and it's going to be a yellow card for Kang In Lee.
A ver, el golpe es en el suelo. A ver, el problema de estas cosas es que
However, the damage done there was on the floor.
Esa tarjeta, en la primera parte, en los últimos minutos, la de Escalante hacia Galarreta se la tendría que haber sacado. Entonces eso es lo que realmente enfada, ¿no?
Es un poco lo que protestaba la gente.
And of course, Escalante should have had the yellow card before that, and of course, so that's one of the biggest problems there.
Recordamos que Morlanes la ha visto en la primera parte también por llegar tarde en una ocasión. Mientras que en el Cádiz la ha visto Chris Ramos por un codazo también. La había visto en el minuto.
Chris Ramos has also received a yellow card for. And Esteban, your wish is your command. Because the audience today is just over 15,300 spectators in the audience today. And there's one of them specifically, and her name is Victoria, and she's freezing cold. So Copete shoots and Manu Morlanes tries to keep the ball, but it doesn't reach Vedat Murici.
De cabeza con Chris Ramos, no se puede girar el delantero, pero se quería anticipar Copete, pero ojo que vuelva a ser
Copete tries to get ahead, but it's back to Sergi Guardiola. And the foul is whistled on Galarreta, and this could be a dangerous one.
estas son las que hay que tener cuidado, James.
We've got to be very careful with these kind of kicks.
A ver, por mis sensaciones no me ha parecido falta, ¿eh? Es decir,
Estaban luchando
de la
los dos,
repetición, sí.
It didn't seem like a foul to me.
Bueno, pues el árbitro que la ha visto clara y el Mallorca que tendrá que defenderse.
However, the referee saw that very clearly, which means Mallorca are going to have to defend themselves.
Pues los dos laterales al lado del balón, el Pacha con la izquierda.
So the two wingers next to the ball.
Puede ser el 20.
Vedrak Rajkovic in goal. It's Etha who shoots and goes out. Etha Garfeland's shot goes out. Rajkovic had to slow down because that was a powerful shot.
Y ahí se ha respirado, ha habido un run en la grada.
Mira qué cerca ha pasado.
Yo lo he visto desde mi perspectiva muy cerca, o sea, a la altura todo.
I thought it was very narrow from where I was standing.
Que asustan, James, ¿eh?
De pausa dramática. Me encanta ese juego de palabras y ahora sí que os puedo contar quiénes están calentando.
Dramatic pause there, definitely. But warming up now is Wagunda, Negredo, and Ruben Alcaraz, all warming up for Cádiz, and what a trio that is.
Es cierto que me ha sorprendido que no entrara Teo por Alejo de inicio.
I am surprised that Teo wasn't on and Alejo didn't come on at the beginning.
Para variar.
No, revulsivo a lo mejor.
Vedrak Rajkovic buscando arriba.
Vedrak Rajkovic now. Battle from the Pirates over to Amat.
Parecía que salía de fuera de juego Ramos. El árbitro que no lo ha visto así. Se quejaba, alguna parte de la afición. Estamos ya en el 53. Rocío, ¿cómo está Seyent? Imagín que apretan, tan ganas de que reviso.
So Rocío, what is the atmosphere like in the stadium? I guess lots of people very excited for the second goal to hopefully arrive.
Destaca els suporters perquè és la zona on millor la veiem, que demanen als aficionats això, que se venguin a dalt, que comencin a cridar, veiem banderes a l'aire, no deixen d'animar i la veritat és que és un goig poder gaudir d'aquest ambient mallorquí.
So it really is a pleasure to be able to enjoy this kind of atmosphere.
Sí, un hombre del Cádiz se ha ido al suelo con notables gestos.
So there is a Cádiz player on the ground. It is Emeterio, and the referee is talking to the player. But they're definitely, they're definitely big on complaining right now. However, the referee is also proving to be quite a big fan of dialogue, and he definitely stops to speak to all the players. So if Vedrak Marici had turned around there and seen a Matindiaya, that could have become dangerous. But that's this yellow card is going to be for Jaume Costa now. And Jaume Costa has been very angry throughout the whole match. But it's Mallorca now who want to do some damage on the pitch. Go to Vedrak Marici. Galarreta wanted to try and surprise and catch Cádiz players off guard. The ball goes over to Cádiz. So there is a really intense duel going on between Galarreta and Pacha Espino. Chris Ramos trying to get ahead from Rajkovic. Guardiola was getting ready. Chris Ramos combs the ball. Sobrino holds him off. San Emeterio now. Looking for Luis Hernandez.
Pero volverá a ser el Cádiz. De costado a costado, de nuevo para el Pacha Espino.
And it's Cádiz once again from side to side. In the last 10 minutes, it is true that Cádiz are the ones taking all the initiative. And we're going to have to try and start changing up this dynamic, because otherwise that's going to start to become dangerous for us. Imiterio there with a header. Ramos.
Y ojo que hay victoria, dos jugadores tendidos sobre el terreno de juego.
And we must be careful now because there are two players on the ground.
Si no me equivoco, se han chocado, por decirlo así, y están los dos sobre el terreno de juego. Bueno, a Escalante realmente lo que le están haciendo es ayudar a estirarle las piernas, que se le habrán cargado, y ahora es el árbitro el que se preocupa por el jugador. Le da la mano y ya.
And it's now the referee that's worried about the player, and he's extending a hand to him to help him back up. But Baba is slowly getting back to his feet. He's definitely putting in the work today, there's no doubt about that.
Recuperados todos. Veda Rajkovic que buscará arriba.
Rajkovic looks
to
the top of the pitch to try and comb it over to Vedat Murici.
Copete que metía el cuerpo, a ver quién la baja. Es Íñigo Ruiz de Galarreta, puede llegar, se anticipa el jugador de Cádiz.
Y le va a caer la falta, seguro. Sí, falta y tarjeta. Tarjeta para Galarreta, que la asume. Ya yo creo que se ha visto.
Card for Galarreta now.
Esa falta porque podía ser.
I think he felt forced to commit that foul there, because that could have otherwise been a bit of a problematic move.
Está Canguilí con tarjeta y también se ha unido Jaume Costa y ahora Galarreta. Hay 4 jugadores en el terreno de juego con tarjeta amarilla.
Puede ser peligroso.
There are now 4 players from Mallorca on the pitch that have a yellow card.
Cádiz quiera correr e intentar montar una contra. Va a ser peligroso. Cuidado con esta. Iza buscando a.
And if Cádiz now go on the counter attack, that could become very dangerous. Copete is on the ground.
Y se ha hecho daño en la costilla, en la parte izquierda de la costilla.
And he seems to have hurt his ribs on the right hand side.
Y le dice a Pedro Rajkovic que saque rápido.
And the referee is telling Rajkovic to take this kick very quickly. However, of course, if you're tackled, I think you have all your right to take a couple of seconds to recompose.
Se quejaba de esa acción y es que el árbitro pues ha sacado un par de tarjetas amarillas al Mallorca. Y cuidado que es el San Martín Vallen buscando a Pedro Rajkovic.
So Martin Valgent looking for Predrag Rajkovic.
El serbio y el eslovaco que han jugado de nuevo con el corazón de algunos mallorquinistas. Arriba, para que le intente peinar el de siempre, Vedat Murici.
Send it back up so that Vedat Murici can comb the ball. He's going to try and run.
Rápido el senegalés, pero decide buscar al otro costado, pero se anticipaba Iván Alejo.
Ivan Alejo is too fast for them.
Se puede anticipar a Amat Ndiaye, que pedía la falta y se la van a pitar.
Amat Ndiaye tries to get ahead.
Del Pacha Espino, que no ha visto cómo llegaba Amat Ndiaye. El momento
Pacha Espino has not seen how Amat Ndiaye was approaching.
Trabajazo de los dos pivotes del Mallorca, de Gala y de Morlanes.
Really good work from both Mallorca's pivots today with Galarreta and Morlanes.
Y bueno, estamos viendo cómo Jaume Costa habla con el líder, totalmente fuera de esta jugada del Real Mallorca, y después vemos a Dani Rodríguez, como os venía comentando, y a Antonio Sánchez, que van a ser los dos hombres que van a ingresar.
So we can see Dani Rodríguez and Antonio Sánchez still warming up. Those are the 2 players that are going to be coming onto the pitch. So very interesting to see who is going to be the replacement. So Mallorca are going to try for a free kick.
La pelota que metía Pablo Maffeo de nuevo, pero con Ledesma, que se la queda.
Pablo Maffeo trying to do some damage.
Dani Rodríguez, como decía Victoria, preparados para entrar. Veremos quiénes son los
Getting ready. Dani Rodríguez and Antonio Sánchez.
Yo creo que van a ir
4 players on yellow cards, and I think that is the way it's going to go.
El otro. Mientras tanto, es el Cádiz.
In the meantime, Cádiz are in possession.
El central que saca de banda como si fuera un córner. Apertura para Iza en cortito con Iván Alejo. Emparejado de nuevo con Jaume Costa con la izquierda. Iván Alejo, ojo el centro, se anticipaba.
Chris Ramos there, very quick, but Martin Balgin matches him.
A sus compañeros, está alzando los brazos, ejerciendo de capitán en ese eje de la defensa, y como en el eslovaco está firmando un partido de los que nos tiene acostumbrado.
And Martin Balgin really is living up to our expectations of him today in his captain's armband. We've got to be careful with this move now from Cádiz. CF there, who has to get in, and Predrag Rajkovic seems to have hurt himself. And I think the referee should stop play right about now. The referee decides to stop play there because Predrag Rajkovic is in pain.
No sé en qué idioma se lo está diciendo, veo que le está hablando. No me atrevería a decir que ha dicho me ha pisado en castellano. Mira, ahora ya tenemos los cambios.
So now we do have the changes. Amath Ndiaye comes off in favour of Dani Rodriguez, and Jaume Costa exits the pitch in favour of Antonio Sanchez. So I was going to say it's man for man, but it's definitely not, because Antonio Sanchez, we know, is not a winger.
Izquierdo, porque el bueno de Antonio, el mallorquinista que hace poco cumplió sus 100 partidos, va a ocupar la posición natural de Pablo.
Recuperado Predrag, ¿no? Victoria también.
Sí, ya se ha recuperado.
Predrag Rajkovic is back on his feet as well. He seems okay. And to hurt Predrag Rajkovic, you need to be pretty strong.
La posesión del esférico en las botas de Manu Morlanes, buscando rápidamente a Íñigo Ruiz de Galarreta con Dani Rodríguez, el tigre de Tanzos, acaba de entrar, quería buscar.
Galarreta looking for Dani Rodriguez.
Para tapar al Pacha Espino, Juanjo.
And also a fresh pair of legs to hold off Pacha Espino.
Los últimos minutos no había aparecido en juego, hacía falta meter un jugador más fresco ahí por banda.
I think having somebody fresher on the wings is going to breathe a lot of energy into the team. I think Pablo Maffeo there looking for Murici. We think that Jaume Costa's problem is might be to do with his shoulder.
Pero va a tener un hueso duro de roer Antonio Sánchez con el Pacha Espino, porque es verdad que decíamos que era un bonito duelo, que por el momento se lo estaba ganando Pablo, pero claro, son dos jugadores de un tipo de juego y una envergadura muy similar, muy fuertes, y no sé si Antonio Sánchez lo va a tener tan, no fácil como Pablo, pero tan asumible.
Manu Morlanes, esa recuperación del
And Manu Morlanes there, excellent work from him. And it's Kangin Lee who drives it forward now. And there's a yellow card for Ivan Alejo, and to be honest, I think he had been deserving that for quite a while. However, Kangin Lee's gestures to indicate that he is in pain are pretty intense. And we can see how Dani Rodriguez is worried about Kangin Lee. And Kangin Lee is clutching his ankle in a way that is quite worrying to us. And if we look at that, that could definitely be a red card, because he steps on him from behind, actually. So he's definitely hurt himself there.
No, y tenemos, escúchame, al footprint coreano temblando. Tenemos a los coreanos del footprint corner temblando, os lo digo. Temblando, pero de lo que acaban de ver de su juego.
Well, I think after what they've just seen, the Korean fans are pretty panicky now in the stadium.
Pero esto le llega a coger un centímetro más arriba del tobillo, más abajo, y le puede hacer mucho daño.
Because if that had caught him on the ankle, centimetre up or centimetre further down, that could have done so much damage. And Ledesma then moved out. And Galarreta turns around.
Sin miramientos para Predrag Rajkovic, la presión de nuevo de Iván Alejo buscando la carrera de Predrag
Muy bien.
Para que intentase llegar a ese balón. Dani Rodríguez ha despejado bien.
Trying to let Dani Rodriguez reach that ball there. Alejo handball. And there's a triple change on the cards for Cádiz.
Comentaba que estaban calentando en esta banda, van a ser los 3 jugadores elegidos por Sergio González para que ingresen en el terreno de juego y por lo que veo ya está Iván Alejo preparado enfrente de ellos, también San Emeterio.
And Iván Alejo now is ready.
El último, si no me equivoco, será Sergio Guardiola. O sea que
and the last change is going to be Sergi Guardiola.
han entrado Rubén Alcaraz, Bongonda y Negredo.
So it's Alcaraz, Negredo and Mongola who are now on the pitch for Cádiz.
Así que habrá que ir con mucho cuidado. También con Alcaraz, que recordábamos que la temporada pasada marcó aquí un auténtico golazo. Y un Teo Bongonda que es de los que más le gusta a James Davis.
And Mongonda is one of those players that James Davis is very fond of. Yes, I think he's one of those radical players. He's very skillful. I think he made an excellent impression in Cádiz and became a reference point for the strikers of this team. So Mallorca are going to have to watch out, that's for sure.
Que consigue encontrar a Sobrino de primeras con el Pacha Espino. Lo hemos dicho, el trabajo que tendrán Antonio Sánchez y Dani Rodríguez. Triangulación rápida.
So we know that the battles that Pacha Espino and Dani Rodríguez are going to have to face up to.
Y es que el ganés es un buenazo, Victoria.
Yo estoy encantada, yo siempre...
Excellent work from Baba there.
Desde que llegó. Y además es como tan flexible.
Well, I've always said that I've had a soft spot for Baba since he arrived. Like, he's such an athletic player, the way he moves backwards and forwards.
Ya se ha hecho como viral cada vez que pasa cualquier cosa, que se tira Baba ahí como en plancha. Y el día que marcó un gol que finalmente...
And like his belly flops and his dives onto the pitch have become part of his whole image and reputation, and I think that they are a really characteristic part of him by now.
Entre el fisio del Cádiz, que se va a llevar la tarjeta amarilla, que la cara del colegiado, te tengo que decir, es no me puedo creer que la hagas en plan como si ya lo conociera de algo.
Sí, sí. Creo que es jugador, creo que es jugador.
Es jugador, sí, es jugador, sí. Es jugador, perdón. Es que como he visto antes que le daba las instrucciones...
Le estaba dando instrucciones a Copete y Copete le ha dicho, tú no eres quien, ¿no?
Vale, sí, es José Mari, es José Mari. ¿Sabes lo que pasa? Que
So it seems that there's a bit of a conflict there because some of the players were trying to talk to the referee, and there's a bit of an issue as to whether, as I say, that it's not their job to actually give those instructions.
Es de temperamento,
Well, we know that Copete has a short fuse, that's for sure. And there's just over 20 minutes now to reach the end of the match. However, I think with those changes on Cádiz ranks now, it's going to become a completely different match. Especially looking at Rubén Alcaraz, who is now going to start on the command. Álvaro Negredo tries to shoot. Escalante can shoot, but he passes over to Iza. Tries to reach Luis Hernandez, but Vedat Marici is also trying to battle for the ball.
Pero le ha salido bien al equipo de Sergio González, de derecha a izquierda. En las botas ahora.
From left to right now.
De Luis Hernández intentaba ese centro y cuidado que el balón rechazado le queda al Pacha Espino encarando a Antonio Sánchez.
Pacha Espino.
Martin Vallen, lo ha dicho Juanjo, que el
Martin Vallen keeps the ball.
Y James el Cádiz da un pasito hacia adelante.
And it seems like Cádiz has in fact taken a step forward with these changes.
Es cierto que el Mallorca aún no hemos visto ese Mallorca que haya tenido algún arreón esta segunda parte para intentar...
Cuidado, ¡qué paradón! ¡Ojo que el balón sigue!
And what a save from Predrag Rajkovic, but the ball is still in the goal-scoring area.
Pero la segunda jugada, ¿no? porque el remate yo creo que el jugador estaba legal.
Sí, 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 pero qué paradón, ¿eh? Lo hemos dicho, que Luis Hernández son corners, esos saques de banda, pero qué mano ha metido Pedra Rajkovic.
And what a hand there from Predrag Rajkovic. We call him the Serbian Wall, and that he definitely is.
Sí, pero por poco, ¿eh?
Por muy poco, ¿eh? Qué mano ha metido Pedra Rajkovic.
So what a hand from Predrag Rajkovic there, and thank goodness we did have it.
Cuidado, cuidado, que es Kangin Lee, que la toca de cara con Íñigo Ruiz de Galarreta.
And it's Kangin Lee now.
Pivotes, triangulación, porque se une Kangin Lee, que bueno lo ha hecho el Mallorca, qué bien lo ha hecho el equipo de Javier Aguirre.
Excellent from Mallorca there.
Para que sea Pablo Maffeo quien la pueda poner con la izquierda, retando a Iza.
And it's Pablo Maffeo with his left foot.
Muy bien, el lateral derecho del Cádiz.
Very well covered by the Cádiz winger.
Tranquila y normal, Pablo Maffeo y José Mari, pero cuando el linier ha visto que estaba José Mari de nuevo hablando con un jugador de campo, le ha llamado la atención y Maffeo le ha dicho que no, hombre, que estábamos hablando tranquilamente. Y entonces ha sido Aguirre el que ha cogido el testimonio a Pablo, ha llamado a José Mari y han estado un poco charlando de tranquilo, no pasa nada, un poco para que yo creo que esto no fuera más. Aguirre es un profesional, sabe manejar muy bien este tipo de situaciones, ya que Pablo Maffeo, no sé si lo debía conocer de antes, pero hablaba normal con José Mari de seguramente lo que habría pasado.
Of course, there was a bit of tension as to whether Pablo Maffeo was having a full-blown argument with José Mari, so he did just have to come up there and clarify that there was no issues going on.
Es Pedra Rajkovic que la envía arriba para que le intente peinar Vedan Murici. A ver quién la baja, Rubén Alcaraz encontrando ahí.
So Vedan Murici now, let's see who can comb it back down.
Por este costado derecho, ahora mismo en las botas de Teo Bongonda. Ojo el 10.
Currently the ball on the feet of Teo Bongonda. Over to Galarreta inside the goal scoring area now. Over to Baba who sends it away. Cádiz were nearly there, but it is going to be a corner for the Cádiz team.
Le dura muy poco al Mallorca y
está perdiendo todas las segundas jugadas, lo que provoca al Cádiz que una.
And at the moment, Mallorca are losing all the second plays, which is a dangerous move. Vedan Murici working on the defense.
Buscando a Sobrino que la baja. El 7
Looking for Sobrino who sends it down.
Los jugadores pedían la falta, pero la sigue teniendo Escalante para Fali, el central la puede
And
poner.
Escalante is still in possession.
Para que sea Teo Bongonda. El que encare Antonio, la filtraba por dentro para Iza.
Teo Bongonda.
¿Quién la saca de ahí? Escopete.
Galarreta well positioned now. Cádiz are putting the pressure on.
Consigan sacar esto, pero Juanjo.
Vaya revulsivo Bondonga, ahí en la banda derecha. Está entrando, está encarando, está buscando ese 1 contra 1.
Y cuidado este mini córner al balón que le llegaba a Sobrino.
And that mini corner there. But Predrag Rajkovic was definitely on the ball. He was there. He knew it was going to happen.
En primera línea de los saques de banda de Luis Hernández.
Espectacular.
Doblega la espalda para atrás, que te parece que va a hacer el puente. Y se eleva la pelota.
Well, I just witnessed a throw-in from Luis Hernandez, and what a winger he is, because his back bends to then throw the ball into the middle, where something pretty spectacular. Dani Rodriguez in possession. Too strong there from Antonio Sanchez. It's too far.
Porque hay un balón tenso ahí metido fuerte. Si no le da de un jugador del Mallorca, le da uno del Cádiz.
Antonio Sánchez ahora que buscaba a Dani Rodríguez, a ver quién la baja. Martín Vallen que mete
Antonio Sanchez looking for Dani Rodriguez. Baba is there with everything as well. Negredo is also there though, so we're going to have to be very careful with that. Morlanes may have just hurt himself.
No sé qué le habrá podido pasar al ganés porque ha sido jugada sin balón. Yo creo que
And Baba is also on the ground.
Sí, dice que está bien, levanta el pulgar. Yo creo ha ido el bueno de Martín a levantar a Baba. El que está sobre el terreno de juego y con gestos claros de dolor es Morlanes. Pero yo creo que por un golpe en el pecho.
But Morlanes is on the ground and with clear signs of having pain.
No creo que ha venido a beber agua. Y os actualizo el calentamiento del Real Mallorca. Ahora mismo está en esta banda calentando Denis Hatzikadunic, Ángel Rodríguez y Clement Grenier. Esta es la situación ahora mismo.
So Clement Grenier
continúa el jugador del Mallorca.
is warming up along with Ángel Rodríguez and another player again. As we were saying, Manu Morlanes, of course, has not wanted to let go of his permanence on the team since he has tasted what it is to be a regular fixture on the team.
Parece que va a poder continuar. Ahora ya las asistencias médicas del Mallorca van a abandonar el terreno de juego.
And finally, the Mallorca medical team are
a qué se refiere el colegiado. Y veo que Ángel Rodríguez se sienta y el que sale por Ángel es Abdón Prat. Ya sabéis que tiene que haberse.
Ángel Rodríguez now starting to sit down. And for Abdón to start warming up, Ángel has had to sit down, so Kangin Lee looking for Vedat Marici.
Que le dice al árbitro que le habían empujado. Ya conocerás las nuevas gradas, Pablo. Es Sobrino, que tocaba de cara con Alcaraz.
No fue Abdón, que el día del Peralada se comió una valla, fue Bonilla, es que ahora tengo mis dudas. Abdón, yo diría que es Abdón.
Yo creo que es Abdón, ¿eh?
Sí, que se ha marcado un más feo, más o menos.
Mientras
tanto es el Cádiz, que lo intenta.
Cádiz on the attack right now.
Vemos cómo es Rubén Alcaraz, que hace un poco de tercer central para ayudar en esa salida de balón, pero precisamente es él quien se equivoca y el Mallorca es quien quiere correr. En las botas de Vedat, a la derecha.
Mallorca trying to move ahead on Vedat Marici's boots, but it's Kangin Lee.
Era el pirata quien tenía el balón, pero no pasa nada porque el balón sigue siendo Bermellón, sigue siendo de Manu Morlanes, quien abre con Pablo Maffeo. Quería buscar el balón filtrado, era un poco complicado, pero Chris Ramos es quien ayuda. Parecía que le había tocado con la mano. Chris Ramos, el árbitro ha dicho que sí.
Chris Ramos there seemed to have touched the ball, and the referee says yes, it was. So back to a free kick, and these could be the dangerous moves of the match. This is where Mallorca could find some leeway to move ahead.
Hace que no tengan continuidad.
Y mira el balón hacia Vedat Marici, que la controlaba. Ojo Vedat, que cae en el área.
The ball towards Vedat Marici. Referee lets play go on. But Vedat Marici makes a gesture as if to say, well, something definitely happened there. And there's gaps now to move through for Mallorca. From me to you, between Galarreta and Dani Rodríguez. Pacha Espino combs the ball. The ball goes to Cádiz, who Mallorca preparing for their last changes. As the same for Cádiz as well, Lozano is getting ready to enter the pitch.
Llegamos al minuto 79, 11 minutos para que termine el tiempo
reglamentario. 11 minutes left of official time. Iza and Mongonda in possession. Pablo Maffeo manages to close them off.
El balón debe estar muy húmedo, me imagino, por la humedad y también porque lleva mucha tralla, pero lo primero que hace cualquier jugador cuando coge el balón es secarlo, ¿eh? En otros partidos quizás no me había fijado tanto, pero está siendo algo, pero lo primero, yo creo que la humedad es bastante
Something to remark from today is that every time the Cádiz are taking a throw-in or a free kick, they are drying off the ball first. Perhaps it is something that we never really realized because we're so used to the humidity here. So you have to be very, very careful with Luis Hernandez right now, but Vedat Marici is there to battle with that.
Es con las manos.
Yo atenta, a ver si aprendo.
Es de saque de banda. Luis Hernández buscando arriba. Ahora es Martin Vallen que.
Luis Hernandez looking for Martin Valgen at the top of the pitch.
Y hay que intentar sacarla de ahí.
We've got to try and remove the ball from that area of the pitch now. Vedat Rajkovic comes over. Dani Rodriguez manages to send it away, and he saved that there because that was a mistake from Predrag Rajkovic. Antonio Sanchez there managed to get in with the edge of his football boot as well to help the team in defence.
Que no hay nada, pero bueno, a veces hay que aclarárselo a los jugadores porque yo entiendo que también la insistencia a veces hace que el árbitro tenga que manifestarse y ahora pide un momento que paren.
Y otro mini corner, ¿eh?
Y está hablando yo creo con
Another one of those mini corners now.
Lozano haciendo el abrazo del oso, como diría Barjakova.
A Nieves porque el balón estaba dentro del área de nuevo. Antonio Sánchez que la tiene que despejar. Lo hace bien ahora el 10.
Nerves now because the ball is once again inside the goal scoring area. However, excellent work still from our defenders.
Arriba Ledesma. Se anticipa bien Maffeo. Otra Maffeo ahora con el pecho. Se equivoca. Estaba Bongonda. Estaba libre de marca. O de nuevo.
Bongonda.
Han hablado. Idrisu va luchando a ver quién la baja. Es Gala. Se equivoca. Se la da Bongonda. Maffeo que lucha. Maffeo que batalla.
Maffeo is battling now. Excellent match from everybody, but what a foul. And Galarreta got really badly tackled by Fali there.
Menos mal que igual que se hacen daño se pueden incorporar, pero lo tengo justo aquí a escasos metros y se sufre solo viéndolo, imagínate.
Yo te iba a decir ahora que el árbitro está teniendo muy poca paciencia, porque siempre que se para el balón es como que le mete mucha presión a Predrag Rajkovic, a los jugadores.
Se va Morlanes y entra Clement Grenier en su lugar.
So Morlanes is coming off and Clement Grenier is coming on. Let's remember that Manu Morlanes does have a yellow card under his belt today.
Siempre suele ser un cambio que suele llegar en este minuto.
And this is the kind of change that usually arrives at this step of the match. Manu Morlanes gets a handshake from both Tony Amor and Javier Aguirre there.
Es increíble, es increíble.
Buena combinación ahora por el costado derecho. Antonio Sánchez que pone la moto.
Good work from Antonio Sanchez there, who puts the turbo engine on. Dani Rodriguez over to Vedat Murici. Inside the goal scoring area. It's a shame that he wasn't there to shoot that then because that was well placed.
Hi ha molt bon ambient aquí a Sant Moix i la veritat és que no deixen d'animar ni un sol moment. I ja no només és una grada en concret, és que tothom s'anima, saps? I això, la veritat és que una de les coses...
Well, the support in the stadium is exceptional right now, and it's not even only the fact that they're here, it's the fact that everybody is very loudly and very actively supporting. Just 6 minutes left of official time now. Let's see how much of extra time Sanchez Martinez is going to add. Vedat Murici, with all the running today and all of the throw-ins and corners, he must be absolutely exhausted. Kangin Lee is going to go on a sprint, but the Cádiz defender, and excellent work from Kangin there. Kangin Lee still running. Vedat Murici is next to him. Can Vedat shoot over to Antonio Sanchez, and that is a huge shame. And Kangin Lee there is gutted about the loss of that opportunity. However, another excellent performance there from Kangin Lee.
¿El pase buscaba a Copete o a Murik?
Yo creo que buscaba a Muriqui, pero se la ha dejado por atrás.
Tendría que haber seguido un poco. Uy, qué bien lo ha hecho el Mallorca por ese costado derecho. Puede ser bueno. Antonio Sánchez, el centrito, buscando a Murici.
Antonio Sanchez there, passes over to Murici, and it goes out.
No. A punto,
It did look like it had hit the post, but it didn't in the end, so it is out. So everybody on their feet there on the bench, and Jaume Costa, I think everybody thought that one was going in. Everybody was hoping for a rebound.
A punto está el Mallorca de conseguir el segundo, pero ojo que es el Cádiz que lo intenta, las botas de
So it was nearly there for Mallorca then, but Cádiz are now going to try and go on the counter-attack. Ethan and Carcelen. Copete moves ahead. Lozano fouls Copete and the referee whistles. And I think Copete actually is in pain on his lower back. Copete turned around there ready to say something maybe slightly aggressive, and then saw that it was Pablo Maffeo, so then immediately calmed down. Mallorca is the chant in the crowd. Vedan Murici closed off by Hernandez.
Esta sí que la va a pitar, Vedan Murici que se desespera porque dice, hombre, ¿qué más me tienen que hacer a mí, no? Para que me pites una falta.
Vedan Murici gets tackled again, and this time the foul is whistled. And at the moment we've got Denis Hatzikadunic, who is still warming up.
O sea que de momento tenemos estos tres jugadores y por parte del Cádiz sigue calentando José Mari y también está Arzamendia.
So José Mari is warming up for Cádiz, and so is Arzamendia. So can Mallorca score the second to put some more distance between us and our rival? Careful with this central pass from Cádiz now. Second move now. Pablo Maffeo goes in with a header. Ruben Alcaraz closes off Kang In Lee and passes back to their goalkeeper Ledesma. So Cádiz once again. The audience still showing all their support.
A los 44 puntos. Mientras tanto el Cádiz que se agarra, que se aferra para intentar empatar el partido. Todo el Mallorca peleando por ese balón. Es Luis Hernández que vuelve a tener metros. Vedan Murici que le dice a los suyos que alguien tiene que salir.
Vedan Murici is telling his players that somebody needs to move out.
Será saque de puerta para Pedar Rajkovic.
The ball goes out, and that is going to be the ball for Rajkovic. And if you were cold before, don't worry, that's about to be solved, because now we're coming into the home straight of the match, and it's going to be intense.
Podemos decirlo así a tope, ¿no? Para intentar buscar ese empate, y el Mallorca tiene que estar muy concentrado en estos últimos minutos porque se lo va a poner muy difícil, ¿eh? Ahora los nervios están a flor de piel.
Habrá que sufrir un poquito, James.
Totalmente. Ahora ya empiezan los lanzamientos, todos los despejes, el Cádiz empieza a tirar las líneas para arriba, se vuelve loco el partido a partir de ahí.
So of course the match now is definitely about to get pretty crazy, because anything can happen in these last couple of minutes.
Me conoces, ¿no?
Yo sé que si ahora mismo fuese un partido de fuera de casa, la silla esa se estaría moviendo una barbaridad.
Yo lo sé, yo lo sé. Yo es que yo sufro, yo soy sufridora. Ya de por sí yo vivo todo al límite. Ya mi día a día soy sufridora. Imagínate lo que será aficionada ya del Mallorca y soy sufridora de nacimiento.
Son mallorquinistas y Mossograda para ti. Qué bien lo ha hecho Dani Rodríguez. Qué bien
So we are Mallorca fans, and we know we like to suffer. Very good work from Vedan Murici.
Será peligrosa para el Mallorca.
Dangerous move for Mallorca now.
Pues que le dé una asistencia a Kang In Lee. Que la frote.
Se escucha el rubor en la grada.
Creo que es Muri,
You can hear the tension in the stadium right now.
¿Qué dices? ¿Qué dices?
Of course, now we're hoping for as short a time of extra time as possible.
Pero bueno, por la filosofía del árbitro, muchísimo. 6 minutos.
6 minutes, 6 whopping minutes of extra time granted. But which seems really unwarranted, because we didn't really have to break up the match that often.
de circunstancia. Pero bueno, habrá que luchar, 6 minutos más.
Lo que ha dicho James,
Yes, the players warming up on the sidelines are pretty shocked by that amount of extra time given as well.
La falta que se ha llevado Dani Rodríguez.
And Dani Rodríguez was just really ugly, had a really ugly tackle there.
Porque ahora como esto que tiene el spray detrás siempre te confunde si es que están buscando la tarjeta, pero no. Yo creo que perfecto. Mira, la estamos viendo repetida. Bueno, por delante y por detrás la ha hecho un poco... A ver, me ha parecido muchísimo peor la de Can, no tiene color, pero es verdad que...
Muy peligrosa, ¿eh?
I mean, Kang In Lee's foul from before was slightly worse, but that one was a pretty heavy tackle as well.
Habrá un último cambio, será Fali el que se retire del terreno de juego y entra Arzamendia.
It's going to be Fali, who is the last change for Cádiz, and Arzamendia is going to come on in his place.
Sí, pero desde ahí no creo que pierda tiempo, ¿no? Ese balón.
Clement Grenier is going to come on now for Mallorca.
Y se lamenta, se lleva las manos a la cabeza,
Ball
la jugada de Pizarra la tenía
for
muy
Dani
claro,
Rodríguez.
y les había salido bien hasta que ha encontrado la imposición del jugador del Cádiz. También aplaude Vedat Muriqui, anima a sus compañeros. De momento siguen calentando 3 jugadores por parte del Mallorca, Denis Hatzikadunic, Ángel Abdón, y vamos a ver esa jugada.
Es Clement Grenier que la quiere aguantar. Se le escapa
Clement Grenier
Yo iba a decir que más que de Pizarra
tries to hold on to the ball, but he does lose it in the end.
¿no? Porque al final estaba muy solo Dani Rodríguez. Y tampoco he visto un movimiento de ruptura.
Pocos jugadores no se limitan ya, intentan ya arriesgar. Piensa que ahora ya es jugársela.
Ay, el crono, qué lento pasa.
Of course, now of course is the time for both teams to take risks. Still 4 very long minutes now.
Esto no es nada, esto no es nada. Mientras tanto, nuestro pirata que lucha, si le quieren cambiar la camiseta.
Vedat Muriqi fighting right now on the pitch.
La falta de Muriqui era clara, el agarrón de la camiseta y no ha pitado nada el árbitro.
Esto es lo que da miedo, Estas segundas jugadas, cuidado, hay que sacarla. El Choco Lozano que le intentaba bajar Martín.
This is the part that really scares us, isn't it? These last moves of the match where we know anything can happen.
Pero no puedes pitar esta falta de Vedat y la anterior que le han cogido de la camiseta durante 30 segundos no pitar nada,
Cuidado, hay que ir con cuidado, se equivoca.
Anger in the stadium and there we go, a mistake from a Cádiz player, and Pablo Maffeo celebrates that. Pablo Maffeo asking the fans in the stands to get on their feet and support, because Vedat Muriqi got whistled a foul there, which seems very unfair considering the previous actions. So everybody now on their feet.
Es toda la grada la que está en el terreno de juego ahora mismo, animando al Mallorca para que consigan esos 44. Porque el Mallorca quiere estar una temporada más en primera división. Martín Valle, arriba, lucha la Vedat.
Martin Valgent battling for Vedat Muriqi. Kang In Lee keeps the ball. Vedat Muriqi in possession. Over to Kang In Lee once again. Into Ledesma's hands.
Es una pena,
Se lo está mereciendo el Mallorca el poder poner ese 2-0. Y os anuncio que por parte del Mallorca cuando faltan 2 minutos.
Mallorca really deserve to be able to put that 2-0 mark on the board.
Vamos Tigre, ojo el Tigre, ojo el Tigre, buscando a Kangin, puede llegar Antonio, Muriqui le dice, tranquilo, ve tú, el centro, buscando a quién, a Dani, no le llega al Caraz, que se la quita de encima, gana la gana Martín, pero le queda la segunda jugada.
Martin Valgent wins the duel.
Cuidado con estas. Esteo Bongonda, ¿quién se la queda? Pablo Maffeo que...
Bongonda keeps the ball, he's in possession for Cádiz.
Ha tenido que hacerla Pablo Maffeo. Que le dice a Teo Bongonda, esto es fútbol.
Y la gente que alaba a Maffeo y le está diciendo...
Martin Valgent tells Teo Bongonda, well, that's football for you.
Y sube Ledesma, Sube Conal Ledesma, el Cádiz que va con todo. Estamos en el 95 ya, queda un minuto para que acabe el partido.
We're now in the 95th minute, just a minute left. If this match ends like this today, that is a huge step forward for the team. Vedat Muriqi brings the ball out.
Y será Conal Ledesma quien saque de banda. No, le dice Luis Hernández. Tranquilo que soy yo. Mini corner. Para el Cádiz.
Small corner, almost a corner once again for Cádiz. Luis Hernández. We've got to bring it back out. Copete manages to defend. Arzamendia steals it, looking for Luis Hernández once again. Kang In Lee shoots, and there's the goal. Oh, it's offside. Referee has whistled offside. I don't think it was offside. We'll have to revise that with VAR. However, if it was in the other side of the pitch with no goalkeeper, that makes things very easy for it to be offside, of course. So he definitely he was in his own half of the pitch. So it's drama, it's suspense. I think he's going to give the goal, but he's maintaining that it's offside.
Con Arzamendia que la puede poner buscando arriba. Copete que la va a intentar ganar. Copete que la gana, se la queda Kang. Pita al final.
Copete winning this battle over to Kang In Lee, and there goes the final. And no, it's not the final whistle. They're going to VAR. And there you go. That is the final whistle. It's a win for Mallorca. Players on the pitch celebrating with their fists in the air, and there's tears, there's lots of tears. Copete is absolutely broken on the ground. Kang In Lee is very emotional. I've got my doubts about that second goal. 3 amazing points. We're now on 44.
El Cádiz que se va a celebrar, bueno, a darle las gracias a sus aficionados, a todos los que se han desplazado hasta aquí. Pero la fiesta está aquí. Jugadores del Mallorca saltando. Juanjo.
And the party has already started here now. Very exciting times. Mallorca definitely did their job. Cádiz put up an excellent fight. And everybody on their feet, jumping up and down the stadium.
Cuando se consiguen los objetivos, esto es lo que da la vida, ¿no? Luchas toda la temporada con un objetivo y cuando lo cumples...
No es matemático, pero es una salvación.
Bueno, ya está. Vamos a decirlo ya.
Ya no son 41, son 44.
Yo espero que lo diga Javier Aguirre.
So we're no longer on 41 now, it's 44, and those are, that's a whole nother ball game.
Pues bueno, señoras y señores, mallorquinistas, el Mallorca que ha conseguido una victoria importantísima.
So Mallorca there have just achieved a really important victory.
Que ha sido trabajado, no, Lo siguiente lo que ha hecho hoy el Mallorca, el despliegue físico. Juanjo, la verdad que el equipo ha estado increíble,
Sí, sí. Ha sido el partido.
So Mallorca really have been incredible today.
Con dos equipos que saben lo que se estaban jugando. Ha habido duelos bonitos. Y el Mallorca
exactly what there was to play for. And Mallorca very seriously right from the start. And the chants in the stadium are saying Mallorca are in first division. So lots of shaking and trembling around the stadium, but it's not from the cold anymore. It's all about the excitement. So thank you very much for speaking to us today, James, and hopefully to speak to you very soon and for many seasons to come in First Division. So Rocío is with some of the fans who are saying that they thought it was a very well-deserved victory. Another year in First Division for us, we think. Yeah, I feel very grateful this year to the team, to the coach, and to everybody who works with the team throughout the whole year to allow us not to have to suffer. So what did you think of the match at hand? Very balanced. It was really tough. It was true that the first opportunity we had, it was a goal, which meant that we were obviously had the upper hand. But you know, then we really don't know what else is going to happen in a match. So I'm just really excited now to go home and then now to enjoy the 4 matches that are left. So there you can see the very happy atmosphere in Somos right now.
Pues van a dar camisetas, ¿no? Que podemos decir a Vedan Murici que bueno, pues se ha desatado el Muri, 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 que se oye desde
so shouts in the stadium of Muri, Muri, Muri. So Murici likely going to give away his shirt today.
Ese dibujo, ¿no? Que veíamos en la previa, cuando en unos segunditos tendremos a Martin Valiant, el capitán que
we will have Martin Valiant with us very soon.
La defensa del Mallorca una vez más, increíble. Portería 0, una más, 11 ya para Pedro Rajkovic.
Sí, importantísimo. La verdad es que...
So 11 excellent saves for Pedro Rajkovic now.
En particular, lo tienen bien trabajado, rinden a la perfección. Tienes jugadores que ante
yes, I think today they showed that everything they've been working on has paid off.
Al teórico titular y la verdad es que esto es un placer para un entrenador.
Mira, ha bajado el Kaiser, ha bajado el
And it's a pleasure for a coach to see.
La verdad que el trabajazo de todo el equipo hoy, 3 puntos importantísimos.
And Antonio Raillo has come down to celebrate with his teammates. We'll be speaking to today's captain, Martin Valiant, very soon.
Qué ganas teníamos de decir esto,
Qué sensación, quedando 4 partidos y la tranquilidad que vamos a tener, porque lo podemos decir ya.
So of course, it's a very unusual feeling for us to have 4 matches ahead and to feel so calm because of the points that we now hold on the board.
Sin estar sufriendo estos últimos 4 partidos, no sé cómo lo vamos a vivir,
Hombre, yo creo que un poco de sufrimiento siempre podemos poner.
Sí, por intentar ganar siempre.
Es increíble lo de la afición, los soportes y todo está, toda la grada.
And the support from everybody right now, it really is beautiful to see.
Celebrando con Antonio Sánchez, con Dani Rodríguez, con Manu Morlanes.
So you can see Antonio Sánchez, Dani Rodríguez, Copete, Manu Morlanes, Martin Valiant, who had to go and talk to Victoria, but I can see him there celebrating on the pitch still. But however, we could understand that completely.
Le han puesto el lazo.
Diciendo tal. Victoria Pellicer, creo que ya tienes por ahí a un tal Martin Valiant. Se está abrazando con Victoria.
So Victoria, I think he's hugging Victoria, hugging Charlie, our cameraman. And of course, that's more than understandable. So Victoria, over to Martin Valiant. So saying, of course, I forgive you 100%, even though you did just abandon me. So last match, very frustrating, but today we can say almost that Mallorca is guaranteed to remain in First Division. Well, we hope we can say that. I think today was a really tough and really well-deserved victory.
Lo decíamos que el Mallorca no podía haber aprovechado estos primeros match ball los partidos pasados, pero ha sido un día perfecto. Campo prácticamente lleno, 16.000 personas, sumar de 3 ante un rival directo, dando un auténtico recital.
However, nobody could say that today, considering the performance. However, as we love to do, suffering right up until the last minute.
Estamos acostumbrados, pues todos estos años hemos sufrido y creo que hoy este año es un lujo estar a estas alturas con estos puntos que tenemos.
So I think it really is a huge luxury for us to be able to be on the points that we are right now, and it's amazing to be almost on the mathematical guarantee that we are going to be remaining in First Division. So it's all about just staying on the pitch now and being present in every match. I could see you supporting Baba when his calf muscles were pulling up towards the end. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing with Baba now for 5 years. He's an amazing guy. Of course, today he was in a different position, so we were trying to give him as much advice as possible. He did an amazing job.
Última pregunta, ¿qué mensaje
So I'm happy with his performance as well.
que os ha cantado, os ha coreado, en los últimos 3 minutos os ha empujado?
So what is your message for the fans today who chanted your names and supported you throughout the whole match?
Porque vienen, porque nos apoyan, porque lo sufren con
Well,
nosotros y
this
nosotros
result is
intentamos
because
en el
they
campo, pues,
support
dar
us so
todo lo
much
que
and they
tenemos para que
always
puedan estar
are
orgullosos
by
de
our
nosotros.
side.
Vamos a
Muchísimas
seguir.
gracias, Martín.
And
Muchas
we're really,
gracias.
really proud of having the fan base that we have.
Qué felicidad es esto, Juanjo. La verdad que es un gusto. Nada,
So
muchísimas gracias,
amazing
como decíamos ayer,
happiness in the
una
stadium
temporada más en
right
primera. No
now.
es matemático, no sé si se puede decir, pero yo creo que visto lo visto y cómo lo han celebrado todos, también la afición y los jugadores, es algo que está ahí, ¿no?
Sí, pues nada, ha sido un placer estar aquí con vosotros.
Yeah, so it's been an
pudiendo
absolute
disfrutar de
pleasure
este
to be
partido,
here with
de
you
esta
today,
permanencia cero
enjoying this
matemática.
match.
Y nada,
Even
decir
though,
que
as
a
we say,
los
it's not a
mallorquinistas, a los jugadores, me quedo con las
still
palabras de
being
Valdi, que
fantastic,
vamos
and it
luego
gives
para
us
que la afición
such
esté
a
orgullosa
confidence
de los
boost.
jugadores.
Muy orgulloso, muy
Estamos.
orgulloso de
And I'm
los
really glad that
jugadores.
the
Y nada,
fans
vamos a ver
are so
cómo está la
visibly
afición.
proud
Rocío, ¿cómo estás?
of the players.
Contentísima.
So, Rocío, how is it looking
Està
in the
contentíssima i amb
stadium?
motiu després de veure aquest partidàs i fixa-vos amb aquest somriure d'hora.
Yes, and of course, there is lots of happiness around here, smiles from ear to ear. So, what are your feelings about this match? Well, I am very, very happy about the team today. They looked like they had a clear idea of what they wanted to do from the start. So it's another year in First Division, which is what everybody wanted. So do you think we can say it already, loud and clear? I think we can. What did you think of Martin Valgent's captaincy and his position today? Yeah, I think everybody had an amazing match today, to be honest. Yeah, I think they really didn't give the other team many opportunities. And especially of Pablo Maffeo's performance. I think he's one of the top 3 players on the team. And he also feels the Mallorca colours so much.
Maffeo está comprometido con el equipo y se lo deja todo en el campo.
Maffeo is totally dedicated to the team, and he just gives his all on the pitch every time. And today was a really tough victory. And mathematically, we're nearly there.
Sí, no, la verdad que se ha notado, pero que llega así y encima hoy no ha jugado en su posición, ha jugado en el carril izquierdo y
especially the players that didn't play in their usual position today. To be able to play at that level, I think we've got some of the best wingers in First Division. So how was the last minute for you? Well, by then, I really didn't know what time it was, how long was left.
Sempre passen moltes coses en el darrer moment. Jo no sé si realment vosaltres heu pensat que era gol, que no era.
Yo pensaba que era gol clarísimo, o sea, yo pensaba
So do you think it was a goal or not? Yeah, I definitely thought it was a goal, and I thought that's why the final whistle was going. And then when the hand went up and he disallowed it, it was kind of surprising. Yeah, I mean, I agree, but at the end of the day, the important thing are those 3 points. So there you go, the most important thing, as these lads say, is that we have the 3 points under our belt.
Hemos visto en la señal televisiva que al final ha sido por nada, por un milímetro, por nada.
Yes, so in the end, looking at VAR and revising the goal, we saw that it was just almost a millimeter out.
De campo para que no sea fuera de juego. Al final, el Mallorca ha conseguido ganar, sufriendo, lo hemos dicho, lo decimos siempre, ¿no?
So Mallorca have managed to win, and suffering, of course, as usual.
Es nuestro ADN y es lo que tenemos encima. Enseguida tendremos a más protagonistas, tendremos esa zona flash, también escucharemos a Sergio González, también escucharemos a Javier Aguirre.
So we'll be hearing from Sergio González and Javier Aguirre in their press conferences later.
¿Cómo iba a ser importante esos duelos individuales? Así ha sido, Vemos
so we knew and we had been analysing in the pre-match coverage how important those one-on-one battles were going to be on the pitch today, and that was exactly the scenario.
Que bueno, había tapado muy bien con Ledesma, pero Pablo Maffeo se ha anticipado a las mil maravillas para conseguir el primer gol.
Pablo Maffeo was ready for every single one of those battles, and he was capable of thinking ahead all the time.
Se queden a casa, y la verdad que bueno, Son 3 puntos que te permiten sumar esos 44. No sé, compañeros, si podemos ver la clasificación, si esperamos.
So I don't know whether we will go and see the scoreboard now or whether we're going to wait.
Al final, subir de posiciones al Mallorca y poner esos 44 siempre es algo que alegra y mucho. Y si tenemos que esperar,
Of course, don't worry. If we have to wait for that graph to come up, that's absolutely fine, because it's worth waiting for to add those 3 points to the scoreboard. See us on 44 and see where that leaves us on the board.
Hay enfrentamientos directos. Tenemos ese Real Sociedad Girona, tenemos ese Osasuna Almería, una Almería que va a ser el próximo rival del Mallorca. Ahora lo hablaremos. Ese Villarreal Athletic Club, el Real Madrid Getafe, un Getafe que está en esa zona caliente.
So we've got a Real Madrid versus Getafe and Celta de Vigo versus Valencia all happening this weekend.
Ante el Sevilla, un Valladolid que también necesita esa victoria para escalar un poquito, pero creo que me dicen que tenemos a Rocío, a més aficionat del Mallorca.
And we've got Rocío with some more fans right now, so tell us how you're experiencing that.
Somos de primera.
No sé qui s'ho passa millor, si en Nins o en Santi.
So I don't know whether Santi or your kids are having the best time here. Yeah, I mean, we all really enjoyed ourselves because we're so happy with the result and what that means for the team. I mean, it would have been amazing to get that at the goal, but we're still really, really happy. And I thought our players looked a lot more switched on than the Cádiz players.
Bueno, Rocío, moltíssimes gràcies perquè ja tenemos ahí a...
Sorry, Rocío, we're just going to have to cut you off there because we've got Javier Aguirre talking to Victoria. So it's true that 44 points are very positive. I don't think anybody's ever gone down to second division on 44 points, but you know, I don't like to say anything that is set in stone until I can see it mathematically, and we're not there yet. Of course, I want everybody to be happy tonight, and I'm going home a happy person as well. But there are 4 points ahead where we still need to get points and not relax. So leaving euphoria to one side. So it all went to plan today, didn't it? Yes, I said today it was going to be all about the moves and long balls and few goals, and that's the way it went. But we were very good on the defense today.
El último tercio tomar mejores decisiones al final, sobre todo para sentenciar el partido, pero bueno, eso le ponía un poquito de angustia más si cabe al equipo, al partido.
But I think all of that just added to the whole tension of the situation. So one of the novelties today was that Baba was entering the starting lineup, and we saw that it was going to be for the third midfielder today. So if we have a look at Maffeo's goal, it came from Baba. Yeah, I mean, we've got 4 absences of defence right now. So, of course, the natural replacement was Denis Hatzikadunic. But, of course, he hasn't played for 5 months, and now he's had 4 consecutive matches playing. So the logical move was to put Baba there, and it worked. So, I was just going to ask you a question there, but you got ahead of me. But I'm going to ask about, what did you tell them in the changing rooms today? I said congratulations and a rude word that I can't repeat in English, and you're off till Tuesday.
Ay, cómo nos gusta, Victoria, el fútbol tequila, el fútbol tequila del bueno de Javier Aguirre.
So there you go, as we have affectionately named it, Football Tequila there from Javier Aguirre, and there you go, who's broken up all our schemes.
La permanencia, Javier ha dicho que hasta que no sea matemático no se celebra nada. Tiene derecho a celebrar la afición, tiene derecho a celebrar los jugadores, por eso...
Of course, Javier Aguirre, as usual, always better safe than sorry, saying that he can't celebrate yet because it's not set in mathematical stone. However, he understands that everybody wants to celebrate tonight.
Y es que al final es lo que tiene el fútbol, es lo que tiene el fútbol, que tienes que estar ahí, tienes que saber.
And at the end of the day, that is football for you. You have to be able to do your own match plan. Javier Aguirre, we know, is very, very good at taking advantage of opportunities.
11 son ya las que lleva Pedro Rajkovic esta temporada. Lo decíamos también antes, no ha sido el número de Marc-André ter Stegen, pero eso es muy complicado, ¿no?
So the 11th match, as we said, for Pedro Rajkovic, leaving his goal on 0 today.
Con eso, pero bueno, vamos a ver qué dicen los jugadores, porque ya tenemos a Copete con Victoria Pellicer.
Sí, estoy ya con Copete.
And Copete is now with Victoria Pellicer. So one of the most emotional players after that final whistle today.
No le estoy viendo sus grandes ojos azules, pero ¿llorabas o no llorabas, Copete?
Sí, un poco emocionado.
So were there tears?
Pues bueno, ha sido un partido que...
Yeah, there were definitely tears.
Mucho, que bueno, veníamos ahí de 2 partidos con goles en los últimos minutos y bueno, quiera que no, pues lo teníamos en la cabeza, yo por lo menos particularmente, entonces bueno, ahí sufrimos hasta el final, cuando ha pitado al final y hemos conseguido esos 3 puntos que nos dan.
And definitely we suffered all the way through.
Pues bueno, pues sí, un poco estaba ya emocionado.
Después de esos partidos donde se le ha escapado al Mallorca sumar de 3 o incluso puntuar contra el Girona en los últimos instantes, y tú vas viendo que van corriendo los minutos, que seguís ganando, pero añaden 6 minutos, la gestión emocional debe ser también difícil, ¿no?
Sí, es lo que te digo, al final, bueno, veníamos de esos partidos que
we'd come from some of those matches where, for one mistake or one last detail from the other team, we had, been run away from a victory or from a draw. I think everybody today ran their legs off from Maurici right over to Rajkovic. And this is one of those victories that tastes like a remain in first division. So you and Martin Valgent gave Babat today a lot of advice because of his different position. So whether Gio plays, Babat plays, I think you all support him them immensely. So yes, having reached this point of the season on 44 points, if we put Babat today in that central position, I thought he had an amazing match. And we've just got an amazing team. So this is your first season in First Division. So know that you're going to be in First Division for another season. I said, I think Copete is one of the most emotional players. Kangin Lee was next to you. What was going through your mind? Well, my family, how tough it is to achieve this. And to be on 44 points with 4 matches ahead just gives us so much tranquility.
Pues hemos visto a Copete que estaba ahí pues bastante contento, ¿no? con ese partido.
So a pretty happy Copete there with the match at hand and with how the whole team worked today. He said that, of course, the remaining in First Division was practically done and managed. But let's go and hear from Sergio González.
Pero nosotros con otra frecuencia que no hemos salido en la del partido y luego poco a poco nos hemos ido imponiendo.
So we'd had work. It came out the match today how we had worked on, but we weren't able to match the frequency of the other team. I think we tried our best today, but we knew it was going to be really hard to overcome the defense. We knew it was really hard for them to. It would be really hard if they got in the lead first. We tried our best, but we just weren't able to do it today. So I think we have to be aware of the opportunity we missed today. And then we've got another opportunity next weekend against Valladolid. So we're going to go over to Jaume Costa. So dream night for you today, 16,000 people almost in the stadium. So it'd be tough to reach those famous 44 points. So I guess you're really happy. Yeah, really happy, especially for the victory, for the work we put in, for the competitive attitude. Whoever we play against. It is true that we were in a dynamic where we weren't totally comfortable with our results. and that was meaning that the below had to get closer to us all the time. There's a lot of uncertainty. So I think that victory and putting ourselves on 44 points and further away from the relegation zone gives a bit of wiggle room. So it's, you know, it's not mathematical, but it's kind of like a full stop on our journey towards the aim, which was to remain in first division. And I'm just very happy because last year we suffered so much. So I think there were many individual battles today. I think Mallorca today handled those tempos really, really well. And it seemed like everything went to plan today. Well, it's one of those matches that we've seen several times here before, you know, really close, 1-0, really balanced. I think at the end we were the best team because we had more clear opportunities to score. We were on the attack all the time. We won many second moves more than them.
Táctico en eso, sino pues inconscientemente nos sentimos cómodos atrás, dejamos un poquito pues que ellos tengan un poco el balón.
After the first goal, whether it was conscious or unconscious, we kind of took a step back and they were in a stronger possession, but for whatever reason, they couldn't score against us today. Yeah, well, since the Girona match, I've had some pain. I was pushing myself for this match because I knew how important it was and I really wanted to play it. They wanted me to be fit for it too. I did feel a bit of pain in the warm-up, but I held on what I did. But well, you tricked us for sure because we were watching you very closely, and we really didn't think it was you that had any pain.
No se dé cuenta. Entonces pues intento pues competir al máximo, me han dado mucha confianza del cuerpo técnico, yo les he dicho que yo no quería perjudicar al equipo y en el minuto 5 pues a lo mejor romperme y más de lo que tenía y dejarlos con un cambio menos, pero ellos me han dicho que confiaban.
Con Jaume Costa hasta el final.
Bueno, me han dicho que confiaban, que estuviese hasta lo que pudiese.
Yeah, of course, they trusted me to be on the pitch right up until I really couldn't go on anymore.
Yo he considerado que era mejor que saliese un compañero que estaba mejor.
Y última pregunta, ya te dejo que te vayas al vestuario. Bueno, no sé si va a querer
So last question for you before you go into the changing rooms now.
Un mensaje para la afición después de haber conseguido estos 44.
So any messages for the fans after getting those 44 points?
Que estén orgullosos del grupo que tenemos, que
Well, I want them to be proud of the group we have. It's really hard to create such a good atmosphere in a changing rooms. So Rajkovic, you're not invited here because you don't know how to speak.
Habéis visto lo mal que ha estado con los pies hoy, ¿no? Menos mal que ha sacado uno allí. Bueno,
I've seen a terrible footwork from Rajkovic today. No, it's a joke.
Que lo hemos dado todo, que esto es un vestuario increíble. Un grupo maravilloso, es muy difícil, como te estaba diciendo, yo he estado
We know it's an incredible changing room from us. I've been very lucky to always have really good camaraderie, but I've also been in other ones where it's quite difficult to create a bond between the players.
Nos llevamos bien todos, no hay prácticamente mal rollos ni rifirrafes con maldad y eso es muy difícil.
You know, there's really no bad blood between any of us, and I think we should be really, really proud of what we've managed to build as a team. You know, this year we wanted to suffer as least as possible. You know, everybody's very, very competitive. But it is what it is. I mean, we always try and give our most in every match.
y se vienen todos
Ya te he
arriba.
visto que le dabas
te
caña
empiezan
a
a
la
animar y
afición,
eso
¿eh?
para nosotros es un feedback muy bueno, un feeling muy bueno y que...
On the fans as well to keep
Gracias,
supporting.
Jaume, por tus palabras.
Venga, chao.
Hasta aquí, compañeros.
Thank you very much, Jaume Grostat, for your words.
Pues muchísimas gracias, Victoria. Vamos con Aguirre.
Pienso que en 42 está bien, 44 está mejor. Y bueno,
So 44 points is better than 41, of course.
tengo experiencia en esto, aunque es verdad que
I'm really experienced in this, as you know.
43, no sé si Betis mismo con 43 sufrió, pero con 44 no hay
I think
en la historia de los descensos.
43 points was enough to make Betis really suffer in one season, but as far as I know, nobody's ever been relegated on 44.
Esta semana a ver cómo estamos para enfrentar la Almería, seguiremos peleando sin lugar a dudas.
And we'll see what we are looking like this week to face up to Almería.
Es para tiempo de juego, pero sí que es un paso ya importantísimo y en todos los sentidos, ¿no?
Estoy de acuerdo.
So incredible step forward in every sense today.
Un peso de encima y jugamos demasiado tensos, el rival fue mejor, te diría.
Yeah, I think the last match we were more tense, the rival was better.
Contraataques, transiciones, que es lo nuestro, pero estuvimos en términos generales teníamos una carga encima que hoy yo
In
creo
general
que
terms,
se libera de ella.
we were not on form, and I think today we kind of shook that sensation. So congratulations for that virtual remain in First Division. So any news on the renewal of the contract? Well, I've been very clear with them.
Mi representante es el que está hablando con ellos, pero yo le pido al club y a mi repre que esperen.
Well, I would like to ask the club and my representatives to wait until further notice. I've said that despite the exhaustion, I'm very happy. And I think a First Division team deserves happiness.
De la temporada ni muchísimo menos, pero sé que hoy por lo menos la gente un viernes en la noche va a disfrutar mañana.
It may not be the best match of the season, but I think everybody wants to focus today on the joy that this match has been able to bring.
Sí, José.
Sí, mister. José Perello para IB3 en directo.
Hola, José.
Bueno, enhorabuena por la victoria y como dice Elena también por esa
So
permanencia virtual.
congratulations for the victory and for the virtual remain result.
Lo ha repetido en varias ocasiones que la cifra era 42 puntos. Se han sumado 2 puntos
So
más. Dijo después del partido.
your aim was 42 points, and now you're on 44 after Getafe. You said that one more match would mean a remainer.
Que bastaba una más. ¿Qué hace falta para que nos lo diga, que está muy tranquilo?
Pues me va a crecer la nariz, cabrón, si me estás pillando en todas.
Well, clearly, I mean, you keep catching me lying, and my nose is going to grow.
Que no sé, no me siento, y créemelo, no es por el semblante.
Really, I don't know what to say because I don't feel 100% calm. I think I'm missing something, which means that I can't be 100% chill about it.
No me siento así. Quizá mañana viendo partidos, resultados, haría sumas.
Maybe tomorrow after the match with certain results.
Muchas tragedias tienen que pasar porque hay duelos directos también, ¿no?
So of course, I mean, a lot of bad things had to happen now for us to ruin this. But I mean, it's not to say that I'm not happy right now, but I think maybe after I sleep on it tomorrow, I may wake up feeling a bit more relaxed and a bit more excited about what's to come.
Hola, mister.
Hola, Paco. Te oigo, no te preocupes. Hola, Paco. Bueno.
Ahora sí, decía que Paco Muñoz de Onda Cero. No quiero hablar de la renovación, pero hay un dato que a mí me llama la atención y que creo que es el sello de este equipo.
So there is something that has caught my attention.
1-0, 0-1 y ha perdido 6, 1-0, 0-1 y ha empatado 2-0. 2 partidos a 0 goles. Es decir, que el equipo del Mallorca es el equipo de Aguirre.
So there's been many 1-0 victories and many 1-0 defeats this season.
Estaba yo acordándome, Paco, a falta de 3 partidos el año pasado, de 3.
Well, last year there were only 3 matches ahead.
Éramos unos inconscientes porque creíamos que nos íbamos a quedar en primera división y se logró. Entonces el equipo necesitaba, a mi juicio, Paco, y respeto opiniones, un poquito de
For me, the team needed to just add points to their tally in order to live more. You know, there was lots and lots of consecutive defeats last season. So I think they needed to organize themselves and start to defend themselves better. But we clearly enjoyed that trick and we've maintained that now in this season. It's true that we have tried to play a different way. And of course, results are achieved by playing like that, you know, 1-0, 0-1 all the time. It's true that we've scored more than we did last season. It's true that we have Marici. It's true we have Kangin who's on form. And that kind of makes us look more positive towards the future.
Sí, Luis Ángel.
Sí, mister, sé que a veces no le gusta mucho personalizar, pero le quería preguntar por
So I know you don't like to become more personal, but I wanted to ask you about Baba. What did you think of him today, which is not his natural position on the pitch?
Un colega tuyo ahí afuera, esto de Baba me lo comentaba. Yo creo.
Yes, well, I was just talking about this outside.
Pero creo que mi primer partido en Getafe.
I think that my first match in Getafe, we had several absences. Today we had 4, for example. Gio, Augustinson, Raillo, and Nastasic. And of course we had Dennis on 4 consecutive matches, but before that he hadn't been playing for 5 months. So yeah, I think if I brought him on today, it would be a disaster. And Baba came on, he did really well, he interfered with that goal. Baba is an extraordinary player, he's very disciplined, he's a very good guy. I did have my doubts.
José.
And in the end, I decided to go with my guts, and I think he did a really good job.
Sí, mister. Todavía tienen que jugarse todos los partidos de esta jornada.
So all the matches of this weekend still have to be played. So if you still don't see that they are guaranteed to remain on 44 points, since you're only 3 positions away from European positions, do you think that Mallorca can reach those positions at the end of the season? Yeah, sure.
¿Alguna pregunta más? ¿No? Sí.
Sí, José,
dale.
Sí, sí. Me gusta charlar.
El micrófono sí.
Quería preguntarle por el estado de Jaume Costa, que también creo que es la.
So I wanted to ask about Jaume Costa's health. It seemed like he was in a bit of pain at the beginning. Yes, it was because of that and not because of the yellow card. In the last pre-match, in the training session yesterday, in fact, you know, I thought he doesn't know how, but he seems to have some, he's experiencing some pain. As I was saying, you know, that's obviously a massive piece of bad news for me right now when I'm missing so many players. And he said, okay, well, I'm going to try and go on. But in the warm-up already, he was saying, you know, I'm not doing well. And I said, right, get on there, and if it breaks, it breaks. And he said, right, I'm not bringing you off until you're fully broken. And then, yeah, I mean, I think he's a pro, he's a real pro, he's a veteran. It was a risk, of course, to put Antonio on, but yeah, he lasted until the 5th minute or so.
Pero bueno, creo que todos en general, Baba incluido, creo que hicieron un trabajo defensivo.
I think everybody today had to do some defence work and that they were extraordinary. So we'll leave it there. Thank you.
¿Alguna pregunta más? ¿No? Sí. Sí, José, venga. Sí, quería preguntarle por el estado de Jaume Costa, que también creo que es la primera vez que juega con la selección.
Yes, it was because of that and not because of the yellow card.
Y qué bonito es escuchar siempre al bueno de Javier Aguirre, de verdad.
So it's always great to hear Javier Aguirre's words. He's always all those good nuggets of information, as well as his funny sense of humor. So Scubete said it, Jaume Costa said it, Javier Aguirre said it. It's not set in stone yet, but we today definitely celebrated a huge victory here. So we hope we don't have to eat our words. So thank you to all the fans that were here today, because they really did push Mallorca towards their victory here in the stadium tonight, which was key in the match at hand. So my takeaway is that Jaume Costa's sentence that he is very, very proud for the amazing group that they have formed. So let's have a look at La Liga's standings now. We've got Mallorca still on 12th position in 44 points. And Cádiz, who remain on in the 15th place on 35 points. Getafe still marking the relegation zone. However, all the matches are ahead for the rest of the teams this weekend. So let's have a look at the next matches. We've got Saturday, the 20th of May. Then Mallorca will receive Valencia on Thursday the 25th at 7:30. Then the last away match, which will be against Barcelona on Sunday the 28th at 7 p.m. And the last match of the season here against Rayo Vallecano, Sunday the 4th of June at 7 p.m. Rayo Vallecano, who are currently on almost the same amount of points as Mallorca. So that's another victory here at home for Somos. Nearly there, nearly remaining in first division. So we show today that we can fight with that football tequila that Javier Aguirre has fermented and founded in this team. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you for following our coverage. We'll see you next Saturday. Good night.